Good day.
Check this out.
The #1 hit music station.
Q107.5.
Hey, thanks for getting me with that would you rather question.
Oh yeah, sorry it took so long.
I think I'm going to go with the smallest because I looked it up and the smallest person is 2 feet tall.
I'm gonna go with the tallest because I'm short.
Okay, that works out. The tallest person is 9 feet.
9 feet? Dang. That's a tall person. I'm about to pull up my hair, I think. I never have my hair straight, so it's so weird right now.
What you're saying, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No.
Good morning, Phil.
I know what you're thinking, and I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts.
Are you having fun?
It's all
Oh my God.
You gotta stop pretending.
I cannot with him.
That's no doubt for that ass.
Huh?
That's no doubt for that ass. Can you not hear me?
Man.
It's no doubt. The group, no doubt.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
That's going to be good. That's going to be good.
Just making sure. That's station spectrum.
Oh, am I rapping today?
Yeah, it's gonna rap. You're gonna rap.
Okay. Phil says, tell him to grab a bucket and hit the corner on Beale and sing some. I don't think he'd get any money.
Dude, relax.
We'll be selling bottled waters too. It's not a bad hustle. You can get like 24 waters for $4 and you sell them for $1, man. You make $20.
You're hundreds of. You filled out the. Well, hopefully you've worked up an appetite.
Oh, thank you.
Ready to go.
There you go.
Memphis.
Good morning, sunshine.
This is the world famous WHBQ.
FM.
Germantown, Memphis.
Time to wake up
It's the Q Morning Show.
on Q107.5.
Good morning, Memphis. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Hope.
Good morning.
Good morning, Latty. Look at those clouds. Cloudy skies up there. 70, getting up to 82. I don't see a whole bunch of rain. Actually, I don't see any rain today. 6:03.
Awesome.
Finally.
Yeah.
But who knows, though? Who knows?
Yeah, there's no telling with this Memphis weather.
No, bro, I'm trying to go wash my car, dude. That's the last thing I need is for it to rain.
It needs it.
Yeah, you need it,
But
too.
wouldn't it kind of wash it, though? It would kind of wash it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I want to wash it because, I
You
go
want
do
soap
it.
and stuff.
I do it myself. I do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, you
You know
do?
what I'm
actually
saying?
wash it?
I actually watch it. We may get into all that kind of jazz around 8 o'clock. But coming up in 6 minutes, it is your bed check. You can give us a ring at 375-1075. But, of course, coming up in 3 minutes, it's what's trending here in Memphis with Hope.
I've always been the one to say the first goodbye. Had to love and lose 100 million times. Had to get get it wrong to know just what I like. Now I'm falling. You say my name like I have never heard before. I'm indecisive, but this time I know for sure. I hope I'm not the only one that feels it all. Are you falling? Center of attention, you know you can get whatever you want from me. Whenever you want it, baby. It's you and my reflection. I'm afraid of all the things it could do to me. If I would've known it, baby, I would've stayed at home. 'Cause I was doing better alone. But when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should've stayed at home. 'Cause now there ain't no letting you go. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? Oh no, I was doing better alone. But when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should've stayed at home. 'Cause now there ain't no letting you go. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? I wonder when you go if I.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone's Tuesday? I finally got my hair cut last night. My roommate cut it. No, her mom is, and so I trusted her with it. I think it looks good. I'm happy with it.
I don't know if there's something there, but that was in I think that was in a movie too.
What?
It was in a TV show. Larry David, this kid gave an opinion about like a skin rash because his dad is a dermatologist, right?
Yeah.
And so the guy was like, well, I don't want to take the opinion of like a 14-year-old. And he was like, well, his dad's a dermatologist, you think you may know something, right?
Well, yeah.
So same thing with you. Like, you trusted the girl because her mom does hair. So I don't know if there's a break. I don't know if there's a topic there, but it's like, or you didn't because you were scared. Like, I don't know. It's you know what I'm trying to get at. You know, I'm not going to take batting lessons from an 8-year-old because his dad plays in the majors. Or should you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's there. You have to work it out. But
We'll figure it out.
We can work it out. Yeah, it's all about the Patriots. I'm not doing it. We got 20 seconds until blast.
Until believe stuff.
Have we dipped under 100,000 or does it continue to rise?
Not in Shelby County. It's not really rising.
That's good. I can hear you.
That could break my heart.
Hashtag what's trending.
Here's what's trending on Q107.5.
the Grizzlies lost last night.
Did they?
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
Hey, still in 8th place, though.
Still in 8th place,
Out
though.
of how many?
They're more than 8, all right?
Right. 8 teams get into the playoffs, and the Grizzlies are in 8th right now. But they got to win. But you
That's
know,
not too bad.
No, it's not too bad. They just need to win more and more and more. So.
Well, what's really trending is there have been over 100,000 confirmed cases of the coronavirus in Tennessee and over 21,000 confirmed cases in Shelby County. So make sure you're wearing your face mask still, and make sure it's over your mouth and nose. And we say it all the time, but wash your hands. And if you feel sick, please stay home.
Ooh, 20 seconds on those hands, too.
Yes, 20 seconds.
And make
Or
sure
more.
And cover your nose and your mouth, please.
Yeah, we got to say that again. Say it louder for the people in the back.
Yeah, your nose and your mouth with your face mask.
And the Shelby County Health Department announced 258 new cases on Monday. So it's a downward trend of cases.
Yes.
So that's good. It's really good. Everyone seems to be wearing their face mask and washing their hands. But with restrictions limiting capacity of restaurants across Shelby County, local health officials are getting creative to help restaurants stay in business. So right now, restaurants are still limited to 50% capacity, but the Shelby County Health Department and the city of Memphis are trying to work with restaurants to allow extra outdoor seating on public property, such as sidewalks or even streets. So health experts are saying eating outside is much safer than eating inside. And According to the city of Memphis, several restaurants are already in the process of applying for expanding outdoor seating and could see approval soon.
That's a spin on a positive. Everybody loves sitting outside, more outside seating.
Yeah, and the weather lately has been amazing.
Yeah, it has.
It hasn't been too hot, not too chilly.
The weather outside right now is pretty good.
And it's not supposed to rain today.
Ooh, perfect day to sit on a patio.
And if any restaurant is granted outdoor seating onto the street, they're required to have temporary barriers to protect customers from cars.
Yeah.
Well, they don't need to be temporary barriers.
Yeah, I feel like that should be noted.
Thanks for the safety.
And the Shelby County School has begun distributing digital devices to students for virtual learning during the school year. So there are several locations where students will be able to pick up a device in a hotspot if needed. And starting Monday, parents can call the Parent Welcome Center at 901-416-5300. By selecting the Help with Your Computer or Hotspot option, parents can receive technical support, and the support line will be available Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Nice.
And device pickup will be going on throughout August. And don't forget, parents, you must bring a photo ID to pick up a device. And that's what's trending in Memphis.
Awesome. Coming up here in just 3 minutes, it is your bed check. Go ahead and give us a ring, 375-1075.
Thank you, Tim. That's so sweet. Will you put that fan to me a little? Thanks.
My friend bought one of these yesterday. Literally the funniest thing. We're in town outside watching. He's got a carport. He brought his TV outside, so we're sitting outside watching the game. He goes, buys one of this. I swear to God. He turns it on, and he goes, whoop! It falls over, breaks, and all over the place.
Oh my gosh.
The second he turned it on. It was hilarious.
Well, at least you get to turn it on.
Got a little use out of it.
Right.
Who's your friend? Do I know him?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, y'all are hanging out without me. Whatever.
He did. Well, he told his girlfriend, well, you can go back. He's like, I just left. We're like, yeah, but like the game just started. You're not gonna see more.
Did he go back?
She didn't go back.
Boo.
I'll just fix the blade. I'm like,
How?
Blue.
Guys are dumb. I knew
It's
that.
blue. I'm gonna open it up, dude. You can just take it back and get a brand new one.
Would they take it then? I mean, like, you threw it on the ground.
They don't know that.
What happened? It wasn't like an internal error.
That's what I think it was.
It exploded from the inside.
That's what I would say.
You want to take a picture of me later?
No.
Like in here. I have a new outfit on.
Talk about it.
It is peach. And the instant caption is going to be Peachy Keen.
Is it turnip color?
I don't know. I don't know what turnip color it really is. Huh?
It could be Turnip Tuesday.
What color is a turnip? Green? Really? I don't know why, but when I think of turnip, I think like a green, like...
It is, but it's like a green and two green.
The inside, I feel like it's kind of white.
If you know what color turnip is, let us know.
Okay, you got 20 seconds.
The bed check is coming up. Let us know what you're doing.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It looks like it's going to be a nice day, Latty. Cloudy right now, 70, getting up to 82. I don't see a ton of rain happening. 6:13 in Memphis.
Coming up at 7 o'clock, what is the most important question you ask on a first date? Are you still single?
Yeah. Are you married?
Are you paying for this?
Where is this going?
Right. Can I borrow $20? We'll get into that at 7 o'clock, but right now it's the bed check at 375-1075.
Here, I've got a bed check. Listen to this, guys.
All right.
Hey, you can't drink that in here.
You can't drink it. Is that alcohol in
It's
there?
not a beer. It's a Red Bull. No worries.
Well, hey, for evidence, you can go to the Q1075 stream because it looks to me like it's one of those Schlitz beers from the 70s.
It's not. You know what I think they should make, though?
What's that?
Like, you know how they have those whiskey drinks that you can buy at the gas station and it's like whiskey and Coke already mixed together?
Yeah.
They need a Red Bull and vodka one.
Get
There you
on
go.
that. Get on that.
I just love how she was like, "Hey, listen to this," and it barely made a sound.
I know.
I don't know. It kind of hurt my ears. Hey, we got a birthday announcement that needs to be reported upon. We need to announce it right now, especially if you go by the alias of Slappy from Bartlett, 20 years old today. Happy birthday to
Happy
Slappy.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Slappy.
And look at Rachel from Somerville, 30. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Rachel. Those are some like big birthdays right there, 20 and 30.
Those are important. Well, 20,
milestones.
20, not much changes though, right?
That's true. It's more like 21.
Yeah, 21. Big things can happen for you.
I got some birthdays real quick I'm going to shout out. And if you think that's... I'm not going to bust this person out, but yes, I am. Happy birthday, my friend Enrique. I've known Enrique for like 25 years.
Iglesias?
Close, Esquivel, but...
That is close.
Then we have Charles, is 76 years old.
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Charles.
76.
Happy birthday, John, Randall, Arnold, Sarah, Eden. Hey, Eden, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jennifer, and John Bennett. Happy birthday.
So
Same
many
us.
birthdays.
Happy birthday. Did you say Eden?
Eden.
She got a garden?
I don't know.
She needs one.
You know, it's so funny, though. I like summer birthdays. Like, those are fun, you know?
Hey, hold up. What's wrong with spring birthdays?
Well, no, my birthday's in the summer. That's why.
I got a spring birthday.
Spring birthdays are great, too. Then, like, fall birthdays are really good because the weather starts to change.
Yeah, my birthday's coming up.
What are you going to get us for your birthday?
Nothing.
Oh,
What are
sweet.
you going to get me for my birthday?
The exact same thing. 375-1075. What's your bed check?
Q1075.
Hey, it's Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
Hey guys, it's Selena Gomez on Q1075.
I'm at a party I don't want to be at.
Hey, 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 hey. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope everyone is having a great morning. It's Turn Up Tuesday. I never use Siri. A radish? Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
You bring every other kind of fruit or vegetable in.
I don't think you can like what are turnips used for? Like cooking?
Yeah.
Like an onion?
Yeah.
Like you don't just eat it? Unless you're the Grinch.
It's more for the club, though. You turn up the club. You know what I'm saying? It's more for the club.
You remember 152? The first time I ever went to 152, I literally fell on my face. Yeah. I was so underage too. Did y'all have a fake ID?
Yes, I did. But mine was like the most dumbest ideas.
I had like multiple ones over the course of like my life. What? You okay?
I didn't have one for 21. I had one for 18.
Oh my god, I did too actually. When I was like 15.
Yeah, I had one.
And then when I turned 18, I had one when I was 21.
I worked at like in a gym, right, of a lifeguard, and you had to have like a membership to get in. So they took your picture and everything, and had your birth date on it. So I took my picture and everything there and act like it was a member, and changed my date on my birthday.
Oh my
god! I go
god.
out of town, I used to go buy cigarettes.
Yeah, I had one.
I was hit at my high school. I about everybody came on like.
I like literally didn't ever get turned away for my fake ID until the week before my 21st birthday.
Let's do the best fake ID stories.
Oh god, I have a lot.
Let's do them. Yeah, that's
My fake ID was, you know Shelby Brown? She's like 4 feet tall. And they would always be like, you're taller than this. And I'd be like, I have on heels.
Yeah. What did you do, dye your hair? Yes, I did. That's fake.
Botox and plastic surgery.
Dude, I've got the best fake ID story. I walked in to a bar and someone goes, Latty, here's your ID. And I said, what happened? He said, some dude came in here with it. He walked up and he was like, here, hey, and it was my ID that I gave this kid. Right? I said, don't go to certain bars because I'm a bartender. He went to those bars.
That's so dumb to have your fake ID.
And they go, oh, you know Latty? He goes, yeah, I know Latty. He's like, cool, so do I. I'll give him his ID back. And I literally walked in 3 hours later.
Oh my God, what an idiot. Like, everyone in Memphis knows, like, you.
That's fake ID stories, right?
Yeah. Alright, it's the bed check. What are you guys doing?
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It's just beautiful. Just have a look outside. 70, cloudy, getting up to 82, 619 in Memphis.
It's going to be a fantastic day coming up at 7 o'clock. What's the most important question to ask on a first date? But right now, it is the bed check at 375-1075. What you got going on today?
I did not want to get out of bed today, guys.
But you did it.
I did it. I'm here.
And you're wearing a peach color today.
I'm wearing a new outfit today. I'm feeling myself. I got a haircut last night. Got it done. So, yeah, I'm feeling myself this morning. That's my bed check.
Where'd you get your hair done?
So my roommate actually did it.
What?
Yeah, she colored it, and then I was like, I'm going to straighten it. And I straightened it, and I looked at all my dead ends because I hadn't had my hair cut in, like, this is so bad, 2 years.
Oh, no.
And
For
so
bougie, you ain't that bougie.
Yeah, I know. Well, I wanted it to grow because my hair was so short for the longest time. I was terrified to cut it.
Yeah.
And so my roommate was like, no, we're cutting this right now. And I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah, I'll just trim it a little. And I'm very happy with how it turned out. So thanks, Faith. Shout out to her.
Did you wear like a cape thing, like they do in the...
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's
it was
legit
a green
right
little
there.
cape thing.
It looks good.
Thanks.
Hey, we got a birthday celebration to talk about.
Oh.
Does anybody know Sandy Brownlee from Atoka?
No.
I don't think
you know
so.
Sandy. You know Sandy. She's 14 from Atoka. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sandy.
And
now we know you.
These came through on the text line. Look at Gregory 8. He's from South Haven.
Yay!
Birthday to Gregory.
Happy birthday, Gregory.
Y'all did it.
Can I give a shout out to my friend's girlfriend who went and I was just telling y'all this off air. She went and got us a fan. I went to my buddy's house. We watched the Grizzlies game on his carport because, we want to do things outside and social distance,
Yeah.
So he pulled the TV outside, put some chairs 6 feet apart. We watched the Grizz game, and then all of a sudden he's like, dude, my girlfriend's coming back with a
fan.
A fan. She went to the store and got a stand-up fan,
Yeah.
As soon as they turned it on, this thing falls back and breaks.
Oh, my God.
I mean, yeah, it was hilarious, man. We're like, cool, if that's awesome.
So was he going to take it back?
Well, we asked her to take it back, and she's like, no, I just got it. And he's like, yeah, but it's cool, She's like, no.
Oh.
Well, aren't fans kind of durable, though? Just broke?
Not this one. I mean, it was El Cheapo. You could tell. I mean, as soon as it just turned on, it fell over.
Well, I don't know anything about that. We got a quality fan in our
We
studio
got
right
we got a quality one here. But it's so funny. It didn't even have legs to stand on. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Like a futuristic fan or something?
I don't know what it was. It was cheap.
You need legs to stand on.
But it was so funny. I was like, dude, I wish I filmed it. It's like you open up the package and all of a sudden it just falls apart.
Like the second the game started?
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah.
That's devastating.
Yeah, I know. And so was the loss. But whatever. Hey, we got sports back. Woo! That's a great bed check.
Yeah. Go Grizz.
Q1075 is taking your playlist. Slide into our DM.
At Q1075.
Hey guys, it's Halsey.
What's up, it's Shawn Mendes.
Hey, this is Taylor Swift.
Hello, it's Luis Capaldi here.
Hey, it's Lizzo, and you're listening to Q1075 Memphis.
People want to know how tall you are.
Me?
Yeah.
Put that up. 6'5" or somewhere in there.
Tim, you're close. Tim guessed 6'4".
Tim has some relatives. Tim popped up here to be the inaugural hoster, so he saw it.
Josh says isn't that tall. I think that's tall. I'm like 5'4".
Well, how tall is Josh then?
Yeah, Josh, how tall are you?
Josh must be 7 feet tall. No, but Tim's tall.
Is he? Tim, you're tall? Hey guys, if y'all are watching this right now, whatever platform you're watching us on, go ahead and like this video. Give me some love. Give me all the hearts. And share it, invite your friends to watch, and to come hang out with us too. Josh, are you really 6'6", or are you just saying that? Will you for real take a picture of me today? I wonder how many times I asked Lucky and Latty to take a picture of me. Like, I wonder how many it has been. Maybe we need to start counting.
You're asking the wrong question.
What?
Why do you get annoyed when you ask me to take pictures of you every day?
Well, I don't care about that. I mean,
I don't give a shit.
I'm feeling myself. And I have like a cute little new outfit on. It's a 2-piece. It's like a little sweater thing with like matching shorts, and it's peach. And yeah.
Where'd you swoop it up at?
I got it at Pretty Little Thing, and they actually, so I ordered maybe like 5 things, and they gave me a free swimsuit and a free top that I didn't even like look at. I was like, all right, I'm not mad about it. Yeah. But I pulled out the swimsuit. I went to my parents last night, and I pulled out the swimsuit, and my dad's like, you're not wearing that. It was a little revealing.
626 right here. Do we want to do another installment of that, or we move on? We got throwback sleep into some new stuff.
I can't believe Tiger King was the most normal part of 2020.
What did it say?
It's a meme that says, I can't believe Tiger King was the most normal part of 2020.
Right.
Tiger King started out.
Go. It's your birthday. I cannot dance. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
You did that one dance. Remember we were doing songs and dances with a bunny hop? You can do that.
Oh yeah, the bunny hop. I know how to do the bunny hop.
Latty, what is it? You know it's
New Latty at
that Latty with an eye thing?
Nope.
I mean, you coming from a strange email, Latty. You might not recognize it.
Damn, Tim, you 6'4"?
We've already been over this. Where have you been?
Damn, that's like Impala. 6'4" Impala.
He's 6'4"?
He's 6'5".
Are you 6'5" or 6'4"?
Well, look.
Let's get a measuring tape out.
You know, I'm 6'4", 6'5", something like that. But
Where's a ruler?
But look at Josh, though.
Josh is 6'6".
Do you have, what's the most important question asked on a first date? Do you have COVID? That's great.
I want to get serious right off the bat.
Are you 6 feet away? Are you sitting 6 feet away from me?
Y'all see that cute little picture of me and Baby D?
Baby D.
He's the cutest. My little baby. Tim, can you dance?
Can I use your G-string as a slingshot to hunt food? Who would be upset to know you're here? God, these women are crazy. Are you married? Does anyone consider you their boyfriend?
God,
what kind of questions are you asking?
On the first day?
that's
On
the
the
easiest
first
way
date.
not to get a second date.
Who would be upset to know you're here?
Who would be upset tonight?
Yeah, my wife.
Heyo, we are live in the studio, and coming up at 7 o'clock, we are talking about what is the most important question to ask on a first date.
Yesterday, we were a basketball program. Did y'all ever do that? Did y'all do a basketball team? What? Did y'all do a basketball team?
No, they were like, I don't know what it was, maybe like a softball game or something. I think it's the Legends thing.
I'd love to get some D-ball going now. Y'all have a team in Texas too still.
I'm gonna start doing the questions on my Insta too. I just thought of that. Oh my god, I'm so smart.
Come up with stuff like that.
I mean, I don't know. Like how? Like
You've been taking ginkgo biloba, you know?
have I been what?
Ginkgo biloba, it's like one of those memory pills.
Oh, no.
We want to know what your pet names are. We got a text of Puddin and Bookie, and if someone may have clarified,
Bonjour.
it's supposed to be Bookie.
I don't like that.
Your nose right now.
Okay, I do this thing. It's like a bug check because I'm terrified of having a booger ever.
Oh my God, how am I going to call you Booger?
Oh my god, no, you're not.
Doesn't it just sound so better when it says Latty, Lucky, and Booger in the morning?
Oh my god, no.
The Q Morning Show on Q1075.
Okay, there you go.
Hey, it's Lucky from the Q Morning Show. Let me tell you about Fieldstone Apartment Homes, 3333 Hacks Cross in Memphis.
Yeah,
It's the
no,
largest
not really.
apartment
Hardly
community
ever.
in the state
I
of
feel like I had
Memphis.
it.
They're running an amazing special on their
When you
one-bedrooms
started talking,
with
they were
garages
basically
and huge
into it.
patios.
I only
At
think I was just
Fieldstone,
a
they've got the
little
right
bit, but that
apartment for your
whole flip was
situation.
money.
Upgrades, elegant finishes, recessed lighting with satellite single or double garages. They've even got
Double
electric car
garages?
charging stations. And Fieldstone has valet trash service and a rental mini Mako theater. Fieldstone is beautiful, picturesque, gated community with 24-hour security with fountains, a car wash, 2 dog parks with a dedicated small paws and large paws area. And Fieldstone has 4 pools with the biggest pool in town, an 80,000-gallon swimming pool with sun deck, cabana, fountain, grill. and
Natalie,
cozy
good morning,
fireplace.
pretty
Call and
girl.
schedule your tour today. 901-752-0032.
How's everyone doing today?
901-752-0032. FieldstoneMemphis.com.
Introducing Peacock, the new free streaming service from NBC Universal. Free timeless hits, free award-winning flicks. Free SVU, free SNL.
Live from New York, it's Saturday night!
Free Below Deck, free Parks and Rec.
Treat yourself.
It's
Freak
the best of streaming,
yourself.
the best of TV, and best of all, it's free. All right! And that's why
Traffic is coming up, guys.
Peacock. Stream now at peacocktv.com. These titles plus ET and Do the Right Thing streaming now. Content availability may vary over time.
M-Town Traffic Update.
Hey, let's have a look at the roadways for a minute. Look at the MLGW work that's taking place. The road is down to 1 lane at Yates Road South at Sycamore Grove Lane. Also, road work. Left lane's blocked. Goodman Road, Highway 302 East between MS 309 south by Helia Road and I-269. Injury crash at Cottonwood Road at Castleman Street as well. And a crash at Channel Avenue at Wharf Street. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q1075 app.
And coming up in 3 minutes, the inspiration that we all desperately need with Hope's quote.
Good morning, good morning. Natalie, I feel you, girl. I'm sleepy too, but I got my Red Bull. It's kind of kicking in, so we're about to be a lot better. Huh? Natalie Smith. Different.
Hey, Hope, you know I get very excited about the Hope Sport. Can I get just like a tease about who it is? Who's the quote?
It's a guy named Kevin.
Kevin, all right.
McAllister?
No. What about you?
Who was Kevin?
Guys, if y'all are watching this, like this video, share it, invite your friends.
Invite your friends.
To come hang out with us.
Invite your friends.
Would you do like talk like this?
Ooh, I like that.
Do you?
I do. That's my thing.
I laughed, like literally laughed out loud at your text when it was like, I'd be so gracious or something like that. I was like, what? Like, just the things you say are funny. You know how we do.
That's all we know.
Does it actually taste like strawberries on a summer evening?
It's watermelon. What are we talking about? Two different fruits.
I never even thought about that. Are we talking about strawberries or watermelon here, Harry? Watermelon sugar.
We go game time, is it?
No, not doing it. I'm just kidding.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Hey, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. I mean, it's cloudy and 70 right now, but the sun's supposed to come out just a little bit, getting up to 82 at 6:35 in Memphis.
Got to get those shoes on. Coming up at 6:40, it is the wake-up workout. But right now, it's the inspiration that we need on this Tuesday, and we only turn to one person for that, Hope, with Hope's quote.
Today's quote is, life is about making an impact, not making an income. And that's by Kevin Cruz.
Love it.
I do too, because you want to do something that you enjoy and something worth a purpose, you know? Not just make money and live and that's it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like you want to actually do something worth living for.
Absolutely.
That Tom's brother.
No, it's like spelled Kruse.
Oh, yeah. They're not related.
They're not.
No.
Not related to Tom Cruise.
But still, it's a good quote, though.
Hey, but you got to make an income, though.
Yeah, of course. But you want to do, like, make that income doing something, like, worth.
He's saying go work at a nonprofit. Pretty much.
Well, to just do something that you're making an impact.
Right.
And not just making an income and going home and that's it.
So maybe do both.
Yeah,
maybe do both.
Do it for the love of the job, man.
All right,
for
Kevin.
the love of the job.
And that's the quote of the day.
You're the man, Kevin. And coming up here in just a little bit, it is the wake-up workout. We're going to get busy, going to get sweaty.
Q1075.
The number one hit music station.
Happy Tuesday to you and your friends. I can't make up a song.
Making it up?
Yeah, I was trying to.
Go back to the ones you know.
I know, that was bad.
You got that classic one that you can do sometimes.
All right, should we do it?
Yeah.
Are you guys ready? I don't think they're ready.
I don't think they're ready. I don't think nobody's ready.
They actually might not be ready.
All right, give me a countdown, boys.
From 3, 2.
Rise and shine and give God the glory, glory. Rise and shine and give God the glory, glory. Rise and shine and give God the glory, glory. Children of the Lord.
Woo! Yeah! Look at that.
It's going to be a great day now.
It's gonna be a good day. It's a good day to have a good day.
You said give her a countdown. I was like 99, 98, 97. You ready? Getting ready.
That's more drama.
I want you out of my bedroom tonight.
Natalie needs a Red Bull. Natalie is so sweet. Ooh, wake up workout. She's sexy.
The wake up workout is coming up. Like, does it look like I have a booger in that video I just posted? I did. I don't have one, but it kind of looks like I do. Goodbye.
The number one hit music station. Wake up and work out with Q107.5.
It's the number one hit music station, Q107.5. Or you can just call us the gym. Because guess what? We're working out, and we are working you out right now.
Hey,
375-1075.
It's better than the gym, Latty, because we got excellent, good kind of music for the next 10 minutes. It's the wake-up workout. It's going to vastly determine what kind of day you have today.
So let go.
Yeah, getting that blood pump, man. Come on, come on.
Actually, you should be stretching right now.
Yes, and look, you can take a shower afterwards. Just give us a few minutes. You'll feel better about your day.
Wake up workout.
Let's go.
Thinking about the way I was, did the heartbreak change me, baby? But look at where
Tim, I can't do push-ups. So sorry. I can do those girl push-ups. Alright, I'm about to take a picture. Hang on. Because I'm in a new outfit. Yeah. It's in a green tea.
Yeah, that's not a peach top, that's a peach schnapps.
Okay.
We doing this? Are you sure? This is happening?
Should I get a peek into the outfit?
Maybe I should put the view right back from 3, 2.
Any flash on?
Tell me what to do, dog. 3, 2, 1.
Tim's telling us to do all these workouts. He goes, Latty, jumping jacks, Lucky, run in place.
Yeah, who's that?
Tim.
Yeah, mate.
End it.
Oh, I need that. I need all that.
Tagging that bad boy right there.
I think I want one more.
Incorporate this into the workout too. Anyway.
I want to stand up to get my whole outfit, you know?
Stretch your wrist out. Take a picture now. 3, 2, 1.
cute. Thanks.
You know what you're gonna do is you're gonna go through my phone and delete all these things.
Because you have so many.
Yeah.
So Latty has a better phone than I do. So like, of course I'm gonna let him take him on his phone instead of mine. Thank you.
And this is broken. It's got 32 guns in it.
Not supposed to do that. Even I know you don't do that.
You're wearing a mask, so that's good. What it is. You know? Like, really, he's wearing a surgical mask. You can't get mad at that.
No, you need to be commended for that.
I put something on Twitter the other day and I was like, do a face mask and move on. And someone was like, that doesn't make sense. I was like, I'm not talking about like the face mask you wear to protect yourself from coronavirus. I'm talking about like the one that cleanses your skin.
Right.
Like, chill, bruh.
Oh, here's the other window. Here's that.
The number one hit music station, Q1075. Are you feeling it? I hope she's feeling it. She's over here dancing.
Too many Red Bulls this morning.
Yes, or maybe not enough. Look, we know what you're doing. We're getting you ready, getting you pumped up because tomorrow's Wednesday, halfway through the week.
And we're spelling that Wednesday with W-I-N, baby, because we're going to have a great workout right now. Keep it moving. And one. And two.
That made me laugh.
And three.
Yeah,
Keep
that was
moving.
good.
Feel the burn, baby. Come on.
That was good.
Let go. Timothy, that actually sounds awesome. I love pictures. I think that, like, I love to capture the moment every time, like, I'm with my friends, or even if it's just, like, me and my roommate hanging out. And I love to save those because you never know when you want to look back and be like, oh, I did this that day. Or, Alan, what's up? It is a great day to have a great day. Save. Me in my little corner over here.
Legit corner, but you got a nice little shelf going on.
I do have a good corner. I've learned to love my corner.
Jack Taylor's at a Vintage Mart in Kentucky.
We got some Timothy competition in here.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, Timmy, that's right.
Timmy, what's up? One day I'll be rich and wealthy too. One day. Not today. Timmy, we love you. Where are you from, Timmy?
Timmy!
Someone said, Hope, get a green screen behind you. That could be fun. That could be fun.
Get a blue screen.
Why not a green screen?
Get it on the blue screen.
What?
Oh!
Man, you're funny. Millington, that's what's up.
Here comes the last little window before you on the
Actually, we're at 6:50. I'm gonna just go ahead and fade into E on the Q right now, guys.
Okay.
Can't keep up with all the haps in Hollywood? Don't worry. The Q lives for it. E on the Q.
I mean, I don't know what's better, me singing or.
Oh my God.
That's really good, Latty.
I was like, right when we got in the studio this morning, and me and Lucky are just like, can you please be
I was
quiet?
singing Gwen Stefani.
It doesn't matter what you were singing, it's how you were singing.
And it's horrible.
It was hurting my ears, Latty.
You can check it out on our Q1075 Instagram. It's bad.
You hit,
It's bad.
You hit
It's
some
bad.
notes, though.
Yeah, some notes. Yeah.
Yeah, not that many. But you got me all off
I know,
track.
right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know what's better than that? It's hard to compare with
E on
that.
the Q.
Yeah, what's going on in celebrity world today besides Gwen Stefani?
Ellen DeGeneres' wife, Portia, is breaking silence amid show allegations, saying, thank you for your support to all the fans. We see you. The post comes following reports about a toxic work environment on the Ellen show. And last week, the 62-year-old host herself finally spoke out and said, on day one of our show, I told everyone in our first meeting that the Ellen DeGeneres show would be a place of happiness. No one would ever raise their voice, and everyone would be treated with respect.
And that lasted 10 minutes, and then...
So I think what happened was she gave a lot of responsibility to other people and didn't really, micromanage. And I think she kind of should have, because a lot of her staff were making it a toxic work environment for the others, and no one likes that, And so she just kind of didn't really have anything to do with that, but at the same time, it's her show. And Warner Bros. Offered a statement last week saying that they take the allegations around the show's workplace very seriously. And there have also been rumors going around that James Corden is considered to replace Ellen and the show.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know what's really going on there, but I guess we'll see.
I'm just shocked you said Ellen was 62. She didn't look 62.
Not at all.
No, she looks good.
Maybe 45.
Look, I think she got busted out because remember security guards and security for her said that she was kind of mean. Then all of a sudden 6 months goes by, and then now people who work with her saying that she's mean and is a bad work environment. I just think she's got busted out for everything, and then they're just kind of save face.
But you can be a meanie, right? I mean, like, it's not illegal to be mean. Was she super mean? I mean, was she hurting folks?
No, but if you got people working for you and they're saying they didn't like it, then something was wrong there.
All I think of is that song, Hey Panini, don't you be a meanie.
I mean,
Don't be a meanie, Ellen.
You shouldn't be a meanie.
Right.
Actually, you know it's National Panini Month. Let me just throw that out there. It is.
Okay, so guys, you're not going to believe this one. Khloe Kardashian and Tristan Thompson might have gotten back together. So the 36-year-old reality star and 29-year-old basketball player split up early in 2019 after he had cheated on her with her sister Kylie's best friend Jordan Woods. Now a source is saying that Khloe and Tristan are giving their relationship another chance. They are very much together, and Khloe is beyond happy. The source adds that they've been living together through the pandemic, which we already knew that, but I didn't think they'd get back together, and I hate that they are getting back together because he cheated on her twice now.
Yeah, but I'm happy about that. They're going to try it again.
I mean, I guess third time's a charm.
He apologized.
He didn't have a place to live, man. That's why.
He had a
he's like
residence.
he's like a whatever. He's
Apologize.
like a bum, dude. He didn't have a place.
You can apologize all you want, but if you cheat on me once, that's enough.
Do you know who lives with him too?
Ew.
Jay Cutler.
Oh my God.
He does?
No.
Same bed and everything?
Yes.
That's a bad image in my head. But that's E on the Q.
The Q. Summer sounds like this. Q.
I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, rain.
Q1075.
For U.S. Senate in the Republican primary. This election, you'll have a choice of values. I'm a Reagan conservative.
Oh my God.
In family, faith, freedom, and right to life. Or two others.
Can I grab this video and put it on my Facebook? How do I do that?
Just have him send it to you.
Even President Trump.
He's sending it.
And unlike my he's not acting with conservative values, I'll stand up to him to promote our Tennessee conservative values. I've developed real solutions for our problems.
I got
Not
it.
empty promises or sound bites. I'm George Flynn. I'm a physician. I'm a Christian. I'm a conservative. And I'm asking for your vote for values of family, faith, and freedom. As a physician, I can tell you that masks work to control this pandemic. I'm George Flynn, and I approve this message. Paid for
I think we should go live on Insta, guys. Lucky, I need to get you in this. In the Insta.
I'm taking traffic. Vehicles ranging from lease returns to new car trades, all at huge savings. Plus, Triumph has a full array of financing options to meet your needs. Find your next car online at Triumph Auto Sales.
Traffic is coming up, guys.
4875 Elmore Road. Triumph Auto Sales will help you get the vehicle you want at the price you need and the service you deserve. For a great car and a great experience from a local and family-owned business, visit Triumph Auto Sales.
M-Town Traffic Update.
It was good while it lasted. We should have known this was coming. Have a look at the right shoulder. It's blocked. I-55. That's outlying Arkansas north at AR-42, exit 21. Watch out that way. The crash at Channel Avenue at Wharf Street still causing some problems. Injury crash Cottonwood Road at Castleman Street as well. Be well aware. And road work. The left lane is blocked. Goodman Road, Highway 302 east. That'll be between MS 309, south by Hellier Road, and I-269. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q1075 app.
And coming up at 7 o'clock, we want to know, what's the one question you got to ask on a first date?
Q1075.
The #1 hit music station.
I was distracted and in traffic. I didn't feel it when the earthquake happened, but it really got me thinking.
Hey everyone, happy Tuesday. I hope everyone is having a great day. This song makes me want to cry. You know, do you like Selena, No More Tears Left to Cry? Or is that Demi? I need another Red Bull. I've honestly already had 3 Red Bulls this morning. This is my 3rd one. So all of you health freaks, don't give me crud. I got a new outfit. It's like a 2-piece set. It's super cute. I'm happy about it. It's peach. Gail Aisdale, that's my sister. What's up? God, it's so annoying. Here, Latty, where's your face? There's his face. You can't see it over this, like, little thing. I love this retro filter on my Instagram right now. I'm never not using this filter, ever. Yeah, it's kind of. Coming up at 7 o'clock, guys, we are talking about what is it the worst question? Yeah, the worst or the best question?
To ask on a first date?
Yeah. Did I say worst question on my Instagram? Because I need to delete that if so. So I got like some clothes from Pretty Little Thing, and it came in yesterday, and they gave me 2 like free things that I did not even like have in my bag. Are you okay? Who wants me to see me slap a Latty? Slap a Latty. I love you too. I didn't know who that is, but I love you. This is the first time I've straightened my hair in forever, and then I end up pulling it up. Top of the top of the top.
We need to do that for iPad or AirPod karaoke one day.
dangerous, though.
If the world was ending, you come over right.
Wake up, Memphis.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning. This is the world famous WHBQ FM. Germantown, Memphis.
Time to wake up.
It's the Q Morning Show
on Q107.5.
Good morning, Memphis. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Hope.
Good morning.
Good morning, Latty. Yes, it's cloudy right now, but that sun's supposed to pop off around 6 p.m., so watch out for that. 72, getting up to 82, 6:59 in Memphis.
Coming up at 7:30, it is Ask the Q. If you want to get in your questions or if you need some advice, email us. We're at asktheq@q1075.com. But right now, at 375-1075, what's the most important question you have to ask when you're on your first date?
How's everyone's morning going? It is Turn Up Tuesday in the Q building. I wonder if people actually know how weird I am, or they think I'm normal. Blah, Steven. Blah. Somewhat. Yeah, I didn't know what a turn up looked like until today, to be honest, guys. Jason, good morning. If you're on Insta right now, we are also live on Facebook, Periscope, and we are live throughout the whole show. Eventually, I'm going to have to get off my Instagram because my phone dies really fast. Q1075. We are also talking about the most important question to ask on a first date. And so you can call us at 901-375-1075 or text us at 235-1075. Good morning. Oh, they say it's okay to be weird, so. Oh, there's a turn up. When I turn it up.
Crazy man, crazy man.
Wildin'. Have you ever heard the term bullin'? We're bullin' in here. It does. I think it's this filter that makes me look like I have a booger. Because I don't. I really don't. We love you. I'm so glad we make your day easier. That's awesome to hear. That is a good feeling. You make our day easier too. Most important question to ask on a first date. What is it?
The number one hit music station, Q1075. Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Sure is cloudy. 70 getting up to 82. Sun's supposed to come out, though, around 6 or 7. 7:03 in Memphis.
We want to say another congratulations to Stephanie at Le Bonheur Orthopedics. She won the Q Cares with us yesterday. We teamed up with Moe's, Jenny from Moe's, and it was awesome. You can actually get in your submissions for the Q Cares by going to q1075.com/Q Cares. You can win free food just by being a first responder or a frontline worker. But right now, we want to know, if you're on a first date, what's the most important question you have to ask when you're on a first date?
I mean, is it really that important, though? I mean, it's the first date. You got plenty of opportunities to ask questions later.
I feel like the most important question you need to ask is, what do you want out of this?
But on the first date,
on
you're
the
gonna ask
first,
that?
yeah, wow.
Yes, okay. You don't want to start dating someone and then fall for them, go on multiple dates, and then end up being like, oh, we don't want the same thing. You don't want a relationship. You're just looking to mess around. Like, I don't want that.
Okay, but is that the first question you're gonna ask?
It's the most important.
No, the most important question is, are you single?
Well, yeah.
That's the first
That's a
question
good
right there.
question,
Are you
too.
single? The second question that comes out there, are you sure?
Are you sure?
That's it right there.
I put this on my Facebook, and there were multiple people who were like, are you married?
Yeah, that's it.
That's a great question.
Anisha says, are you married? Does anyone consider you their boyfriend? Ooh.
Well, why don't you hit them with something a little bit like a softball at first and start talking about music? Because that can tell you a lot about the person. You know, what kind of music do you like?
What's your favorite song?
I mean, they're going to say that's hard to answer because it is, but just ask them, like, what kind of music do they like? Because you might be going to some concerts.
Have you heard of the Grateful Dead?
And if they say no, you got yourself a keeper.
and then they get up and walk away. I'm like, dude, how old are you, bro?
She's too young for you, bro.
Chad said this. He says, first question you ask on a first date, do you have COVID? Do you have COVID? Are we 6 feet apart from each other? Can you do the math on that?
Do you have a fever?
Can I take your temperature? No, I think that you need to know what they want out of the relationship first.
I feel like it's
are we
too
going to be friends?
It's early, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like you'd rather know earlier, like the sooner the better.
How about on the second date?
No.
I mean, why don't we keep it light? Keep it light on the first date.
Because I'm tired of messing around with people who don't want to be in a relationship, Like, I want to be in a relationship, so I want to know if the other person does too. And if not, then why am I even wasting my time?
Hannah says this. Who would be upset to know you're here? Ooh. Wow, that's just searching right there.
Yeah.
That's shady. Ugh.
I guess the correct answer is nobody.
That's why you stalk their Facebook and make sure they don't have a girlfriend, wife, whatever first.
Do your research ahead of time.
Yeah, I mean, I can see what you're saying there, Hope. But I think the wording is a big key. It's kind of like, what are you looking for?
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna hound them.
But can't you ask questions that kind of allude to that without straight up asking them? Like, hey, what kind of stuff do you like to do on the weekends?
I'm sure, but I'm just too straightforward that I'm like, what you want? What do you want?
I don't know.
I'd be a little bit scared if someone asked me that question.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, on the first date, first question, we just sat down.
Not the first question, but it's the most important question.
Why don't we get some drinks? Are we eating?
Right.
What are we doing?
Well, I guess what she's saying, Lucky, is the whole time you're hanging out. What's out of all the questions you're going to ask, what's the most important that you're going to ask? You're going to be like, well, do you like animals? Do you like sporting events? Got
to ask that.
You got to ask those kind of things. But what's the most important? And I think the most important question is I kind of agree with you, Hope, to a point. What are you looking for?
Yeah, like, what do you want?
Do you just want to play around? Do you want to date, or do you want to try to be serious? What are you looking for? Or the other big question is, are you paying for this?
Oh, God.
We going Dutch?
375-1075. What's the most important question to ask on a first date?
I feel by the wayside like everyone else. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, but I was just kidding myself. Our every moment I started a place, 'cause now that they're gone, I hear the words that I needed to say. When you hurt under the surface, like troubled water running cold. Well, time can heal, but this won't.
That's why you gotta send it.
Someone said the most important question is, have you seen Lord of the Rings?
Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
Tell me where you see yourself in 5 years. Jason, I'm literally... Oh, am I live on here? Okay. Jason, I'm literally working. As soon as I leave the studio today, I'm going nonstop. Yeah, I don't stop till like 7 tonight. I have a busy day. I have a busy day today and tomorrow. Before you go... Man, my hair like feels shorter, but it looks so much healthier.
How many inches did she take out?
She just trimmed it.
Not even 8.
I don't know. It was pretty long though. I seriously hadn't gotten my hair cut in 5 years.
You
know? Like, does she have like regular haircutting skills, or was it like a leap of faith?
It was a leap of faith with Faith.
So you had hope that it would be alright?
I did.
Before you go.
Singing with Latty and Hope. Well, thank you so much, sir. I've been trying to like look more put together in the mornings because like I can tell a difference in my mood like whenever I don't like do my makeup or dress up, or not even dress up, this is not dressed up, but like not just throw on like a t-shirt. I can tell like a difference in my mood.
So can I.
A difference in my mood.
Right? Yeah. That's my hat. Fit me perfectly.
You look like a trucker.
I look like a fucking 6-year-old without a T-ball at the end.
No. Look good, feel good. That is right.
Is Tim on there? Tim, look at my hat.
I don't think he's on here right now.
Hey, look at my hat.
No one can see you.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Maybe.
Ah. Most important.
Before you go.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
70 and cloudy in Memphis, getting up to 82 with some sunshine, late afternoon, 7:10.
Coming up at 8 o'clock, what do you do the old-fashioned way? But right now, what's the most important question to ask if you're on a first date at 375-1075? We actually have a text at 235-1075 from Fanny. She said the most important question on a first date would be, would you ever consider moving out of Memphis?
Ooh.
That's a good one.
That's early, Fanny. It's early to ask a question like that.
That's good.
I feel like that is early because you don't really know what life's going to throw at you.
No, because if you're talking, if someone's talking about what they do, what do you do for a living? Oh, I do this. Oh, well, hey, would you ever consider moving out of Memphis for your job?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
yeah.
I mean, it depends on how you frame it, because it's like, hey, I'm not trying to move anywhere right now. We just sat down.
Right. You mean with you? No.
Well, yeah, here's an important question I think you need to ask. How do you treat your mama?
Ooh, yes, that is such an important question.
Can we get you on the phone with your mom for a second? I just want to listen in.
On day one?
I remember whenever I was dating my ex, like 2 exes ago, he had a phone conversation with his mom on one of our first dates. And I was like, I don't like the way that you treat your mom.
Ooh.
And he ended up treating me the exact same way, and I did not like it.
That's it.
We talked about that before. That's right. You mentioned that.
It's an important one.
It is. That's very important.
How do you treat your mama?
What about this one? I mean, this is hands down. Do you have kids, or do you want kids?
Yes.
That on the first date, I think that's kind of important.
But I think mine is more important because you got to get to the what do you want first, and then do you want kids? Like, I feel like that kind of ties into it.
Right, that's like the same. Yeah, that's just another layer to that question, right?
Like, are you trying to love me or not?
Golly, on the first date? Hope, I'm just trying to figure out, do you know where the bathroom is in this place? Like, that's the most important question right now. Come on.
Well, I want to know that someone has the same mindset and wants and needs as me, you know? Like, I don't want someone who's just like, oh, I'm just looking to play around and hang out with my boys.
But maybe you are, though.
I'm not.
Right, you get that out in the open, though. But they don't know that until you talk about it. So it's important. 235-1075. Look at Elizabeth. This is for L, and H. That'd be Latty, Lucky, and Hope. What has brought you into the dating life? What has brought you into the dating life? That's a good one.
Like, why are you single?
Yeah, and I like that because it's not too direct. I mean, you don't feel like you're on the defensive. It's just a general question.
I do like that. It's better than why are you single for sure, because when you say that, you're like kind of hounding them.
Yeah, that's a good way to word it.
Why don't you have a girlfriend?
I like that. Thanks for the text at 235-1075. Elizabeth chiming in with that one right there.
Lauren's got to go, and she says, do you have a dog? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Cindy says, are your parents still alive? I guess. These are what people are saying. That's what they're asking, you know?
Someone said, have you seen Lord of the Rings? That is an important question.
That is very important.
How do you feel about the last season of Game of Thrones?
I
pretty
still
good from
haven't
Rana.
seen that.
Oh.
Just throwing that out there.
Wow. Do you have any felonies? That's pretty good.
That is the most important question.
That's pretty good. When was the last time you were arrested?
Do you have a criminal record?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Can you ask somebody if they're going to change in the next 6 months?
Ooh.
Are you going to be different down the road? I think that's an important question to
I
ask.
feel like everyone is, though.
Yeah, but they might be kind of putting on like a facade right now.
A front.
Yeah, they could be doing that. And they're not the real deal. Also, like, how long does it take you to get ready in the morning?
That's true.
I'm like, oh, God, I hope no one asked me that.
We got a text 235-1075 from Amy. Do you ever want to get married?
Yeah, that is an important
I mean,
question.
that's yeah. And that's a good topical, just kind of a random question. Maybe, maybe not. You want to know that going out in the bat,
Well, that ties into mine.
Yeah, it's kind of the same ballpark.
What do you want?
Yeah, what are you trying to get out of this?
What you want?
What's your opinion on Hostess cupcakes?
Trash.
Get out of here.
Q1075.
If you don't wanna see me, did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was. Did the heartbreak change me? Maybe, but look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to hurt me with the word goodbye? Though it took some time to survive you, I'm better on the other side. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Don't stop now. I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't show up, don't come out, don't come out, don't stop caring about me now, walk away, you know how, don't stop caring about me now.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Hey, it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Don't quote me on that, but it looks like it's going to be nice. 72 and cloudy, getting up to 82 with the sun coming out around 6 or 7. It's 7:18.
Coming up at 8 o'clock, what do you do the old-fashioned way? But right now at 375-1075, you're on a first date. You're asking a bunch of questions, but what's the most important question to ask on a first date?
We got Lisa waiting in the wings. Lisa, what's the most important question to ask on a first date?
What is your relationship like with your ex?
Ooh.
And the reason I say that is because, especially when you have kids, your relationship with your ex can completely change the dynamic of your new one if you don't have a good one.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So they're fine.
And like,
That's a great question.
if you end things with them, you don't want them to be bad mouthing you. Like if they talk crap about their ex, like you want to have a good relationship, and it shows maturity as well.
Lisa, do you think that people should have good relationships with their ex?
I think it's important, especially when kids are involved, but it just shows that you're able to handle adversity and get over it. I
Yes.
mean,
Wow.
Just because your relationship ends doesn't mean your life does, and you got to be able to move on and be positive to be able to be positive to somebody else.
And it doesn't mean
Yeah.
that you have to hate each other just
Beautiful.
because a relationship ends.
Exactly.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Lisa. Appreciate it.
Have a great day.
Have a good day.
That's a good question from Lisa right there.
Absolutely.
I love
Karen says, "What's your credit score?"
Lawyer Bill, I knew he was the smartest man ever.
What's he got?
He commented on our Facebook Live and said, my go-to back in the day was, tell me 3 good things that happened to you this week and 1 bad thing. This question lets you know, someone commented, hang on. This question lets you know what they like and celebrate, but it also lets you know what kind of drama you're walking into.
Ooh,
if
that's
they
good.
ignore the question and list, just run.
If they just list the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of there.
Dude, that's awesome, Lawyer Bill.
I love that.
He is the smartest person in the history of the world. His 12-year-old is completely wrong.
Well, that shows you what they'll like and what their wants and, like what they celebrate, he said. I like that.
How do you treat your mama?
How you treat your mama.
That's a very important question to ask. That'll tell you everything.
But are they going to be honest if they treat their mom bad,
Just listen in. Just listen in to a phone call or two.
I feel like actions speak louder than words, though, too. So, like, some of these you have to kind of wait it out and see.
Alex has a really good one. He said, age check. Do you remember so-and-so TV show?
Ooh.
That's pretty good because if somebody, you can relate with somebody like that. If they remember something that you remember, like, oh, okay, that's cool.
So I probably can't date anyone y'all's age because I don't know anything that y'all know.
Hope, you can't date forever, okay?
Aren't you grounded right now?
I'll just be single for the rest of my life. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
The number 1 hit
Music is on right now. Full blast.
Q1075.
Na 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 na. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. All right, you ready for a dance party? Dance party, guys.
No.
Here, let's get Lucky in here. Lucky, so he's on the other side of me.
How's it going? I'm just pushing buttons and stuff,
I want to get him in the videos, but we're stuck with Latty.
Damn shower curtains.
God, the shower curtain. Stupid shower curtain. This song makes me want to do
What's that?
like the luau thing. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know how to dance, but I try. I like it. I like it loads. Taylor, we have not yet, but we're still working on it.
Hey, I'm thinking about maybe calling Lawyer Bill real quick and help him ask this question for ask them to you.
Okay.
Getting his advice.
Lawyer Bill. Lawyer Bill.
It's gonna be someone. Yeah, I got it.
Lawyer Bill, are you watching? Alright, bye guys. See you later. This is fun. Yo, I'm in a good mood today. Maybe it's because I look cute in my new outfit. It's like a 2-piece outfit. I'm loving the matching sets recently. I think I've always loved the matching sets, but even more now than ever. A dose of hope and a dash of faith. That's cute.
Hey, the question's basically gonna be like, somebody got a cell phone or whatever, and their bill's supposed to be this, but now their bill's twice as much. They called and they said there's nothing they can do about it. They didn't sign a contract. You're over, it was all over the phone. And what should I do? I'm like, hey, maybe we get a lawyer. We'll get a lawyer to ask this question.
I don't know how to say that name. Chad, I'm sorry. Like, you gotta bear with me because I literally from 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. I'm going nonstop. And so I don't really check my messages. I really, really try to respond to people. So I'm very, very sorry. I am really trying to do better about responding to people. But I'm just like, and I'm driving and I don't text and drive whatsoever. And I'm driving like the rest of the day normally. And so I just, like, I'll check my messages and then I won't remember to respond.
He said next time.
Next time? He's busy?
Yeah, he said he's got a trial at 9. So he's
oh, wow, yeah. He's in the zone.
I'm just trying to incorporate him a little bit more like that,
Being a lawyer would be so cool. I object!
You're badgering the witness.
I'm gonna touch up my face. Y'all, I need girls on here to give me tips. I just got this like moisturizer that's like supposed to be for oily skin, but I have like the world's oiliest skin, and like I have to touch up my face so many times a day. Well, I've been like taking my makeup off a lot like after the show, so I don't touch it up then. But like if I kept it on all day, I'd have to touch up a lot. Probably. Because I do it like how many times throughout the show? Too many. I just don't like the dewy look, I guess you would say. Oh, I can do a question on you? My little nephew's trying to call me right now. Grace, this charcoal face wash, does that actually work? Oh, Taylor just said, Latty looks like he's really vibing with this song. It's nice to see him smile.
Oh, lucky.
You. I'm a bad guy. I really am.
Q1075, the #1 hit music station, asking everyone to wash your hands.
Wash your
20
hands.
seconds with soap and warm water.
With
Don't
soap.
touch your face. Cover your mouth and sneezes. And
That's my
practice good
problem.
social
But I've been like
distancing. Your friends here at Q1075
washing my
care
hands
about you and the safety of your
shred
family.
done.
Don't touch your face, damn it!
I cannot help it. It's like a me. Hey, if you're watching this on Periscope, Facebook Live, whatever it might be, go like our video, share it, invite your friends to watch. And for those of you on my Instagram, we are on Facebook, Periscope, all that, just like I said, at Q1075.
Give us the love.
That's why we
Give us the love. Give me
all
all the hearts.
With shop online and pick up in our
You kind of do
drive-thru
something for
or
8:30.
quick same-day delivery on select items with Postmates. You can keep summer going. This week, find great deals.
Traffic coming up.
Care item from your favorite brands like Banana Boat. Get one 50% off. Walgreens. Offer valid with card while supplies last. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See walgreens.com for details.
M-Town traffic update.
Hey, be careful out there. Got a structure fire to be well aware of. That's Chelsea Avenue at Warford Street. Also a crash at Chulahoma Road at East Rains Road. Watch out over at Houston Levee Road. There's a crash at Houston Levee at US 64. And a crash on the shoulder, Highway 385 East at Bailey Station Road. Also watch for that injury crash, Cottonwood Road at Castleman Streets. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q1075 app.
Coming up in 3 minutes, it's Ask the Q. If you have any questions or if you need some advice, you can email us, asktheq at q1075.com.
I pull up.
Pull up.
How you pull up, baby?
How you pull up, baby?
Is that the baby?
I don't know.
I pull up. Stuff in the kitchen. Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini. Car. Pistol on my hip like I'm a cop.
I don't know how to dance. Chad just said, did you know people touch their face 16 times per hour? That would be a great did you know fact if I was still doing the did you knows for my Instagram captions. That's crazy. I touch my face a lot. I can't help it. It's like I just do. I wonder if I can plug up my phone and do the live. Oh my god, my dad just sent me a baby picture of me. I had a unibrow. Oh my god, look how cute I was! What? Cool! No, you didn't even look lucky. Did you look lucky? Y'all pay attention to me! Haters in the building. He's a mermaid.
I got the mop, watch me wash them like detergent. And I'm ballin', that's why it's diamonds on my jersey. Slide on outside and flip the block back, yeah. My junior block side it, yeah. We spin this block, got the rebound in this hobby.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Me again, 1200 horsepower, I get lost in the wind. If you talking on me, y'all depend, dogs will take his chin.
I don't know how this can work.
For my refugees, my blocks in the hood, put money in the streets. I was solo when the ops called me at the gas station. Had it on me 30,000, thought it was my last day. But they ain't even
I wonder
want
if
no
I
smoke.
can put this
If I had
here.
to choose it, she roll, let's go. Brand new Lamborghini.
I'm struggling, guys.
Pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Ever met a real rock star? This ain't no guitar, ain't no
What's the question?
I'm trying to find a way to make this work.
Cell phone. Bought a phone. They said the price is going to be the same, but it's not. Now they're not willing to work with them. He didn't know what to do. Cool. Here we go.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It's a pretty nice day right now. Right now it is 72, cloudy, getting up to 82. Sunshine supposed to be coming out around 6 or 7. It's 7:32 in Memphis.
Coming up at 8 o'clock, what do you do the old-fashioned way?
I like to develop pictures. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I do.
Like in a dark room?
Dark room and all that stuff.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You've got a lot of time on your hands, my friend.
I'm holding pictures.
I just do get them from the Walgreens app.
Yeah.
No, old-fashioned way.
Old-fashioned way, Hope. Right now, it is Ask the Q. If you have any questions or if you need some advice, you can email us. We're at asktheq at q1075.com, and we all go through this one right here. So we may need some professional help on this one. It said, hey, guys, I love the show. I listen every day, but I've got a question today. I bought a new cell phone the other day online, and I talked to someone over the phone. Everything was wonderful, but now when I got my bill, they said it was going to be the same as it used to be, and it's absolutely not. I call the company, they keep giving me the running around, and they're not willing to work on a new plan for me, but my bill is like $50 more than what it used to. What should I do? And that's from Kyle, 21 years old.
Kyle, looks like you need to find a new provider.
I hate this. They always do this, by the way.
Yeah, they really do. And I think that if you're not happy, never going to be happy with your provider. If they're charging you extra money, they're going to continue to do it. Get away with it once. You know what I'm saying? Find a new provider, guys.
Mm-hmm. So it's that over-the-phone stuff that'll get you. You know, you're not in person. You know, it can be very difficult. But Kyle, you might try. Look, sometimes if you give yourself kind of a status symbol, like you say, hey, this is Captain Kyle.
Captain Kyle.
Or something like that. Sometimes they'll give you a little bit more attention.
You think so?
Absolutely, yeah.
So I need to start being like, it's Captain Hope here.
Well, if you need to, and clearly Kyle's having some issues. I mean, look, this is not what we talked about. You know, this is not even the same thing. Apparently, it's not even close.
Right.
So, you know, call him back and go, yeah, by the way, I didn't tell you that I'm also, like, a captain. You know, and, like, can we make this happen? Because I got, like, badges.
Can you say, can we make it happen, Captain?
Thank you. Absolutely. And I think that's going to probably, or get a manager on the phone and then tell him you're a captain, because the manager will understand what's up.
What if they are the manager?
Ooh, what if they're a captain?
Ooh, it's going to be a captain showdown.
Yeah, Kyle, I hate this. Anytime you go buy a cell phone, even when you go into the store, and I'm sure that he bought this because of like the COVID and you can't go in and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I get it, man. You buy things online and you talk to people and they say, you know what? You can buy this phone for $100 and we're going to keep everything the same. Well, actually, the bells and whistles and all that kind of jazz, your first payment's going to be $375. Whoa, bro. I
didn't agree to that.
Yeah, I didn't know that was going to go down. And then they say, just make this one payment. You make that one payment, and then all of a sudden they say, well, your bill's now $200. Dude, it was $99, bro. Like, what happened? I know a lot of people go through that. I've gone through that. Man, you may just have to just quit your service with them, get the phone, and go to somebody else, dude.
Or just do it the old-fashioned way and get a home phone.
Ooh, with the cord attached?
Yeah, and take it wherever you go.
I wonder if anyone actually has those still.
We'll get into that at 8 o'clock, I'm sure. But, Kyle, that's probably what you're going to have to do, man. Or kind of like what Lucky said, maybe talk to their management or just keep sending them emails and maybe Twitter stuff and be like, hey, what's going on? Because let me tell you something. They don't want you to leave. Whoever cell phone company you're with right now, they don't want you to leave. So they may be willing to make some exceptions or to help you out with it because, you know, at the end of the day, it is kind of their fault to a point, you know?
Just blast them on social media until they respond.
Absolutely.
Or just say you're a captain, you know, and just get it all sorted out that way.
Yes.
That works too.
Say you're captain.
Well, change your name to Kurt and be Captain Kurt.
Ooh.
There you go, Star Trek. If you have any questions or if you need some advice, email us. We're at AskTheQ at Q1075.com.
Number one hit music station, DeSoto,
Fayette,
Tipton, Shelby County.
Your first preset on the dash.
Q1075.
When I was young, I fell in love, we used to hold hands, man, that was enough. Then we grew up, started to touch, used to kiss underneath the light on the back of the bus. I know your daddy didn't like me much, and he didn't believe me when I said you were the one. Every day, she found a way out of the window to sneak out late. She used to meet me on the east side in the city with the sun on set. And every day, you know that we ride through the back streets of a blue Corvette. You know I just wanna leave tonight. We can go anywhere we want. Drive down to the coast, jump in the sea. Just take my hand and come with me, yeah. We can do anything if you put a mind to it. Take your whole life, then you put a line through it. My love is yours if you're willing to take it. Give me a heart, you said I'm gonna break it. So come away, started today. Start a new life together in a different place. We know that love is how all these ideas came to be. So baby, run away with me.
17 and we got a dream to have a family, a house and everything in between. And then suddenly we're 10, 23 and now we got pressure for taking our life more seriously. We got a dead end jobs and got bills to pay. Our old friends and now our enemies. And now I'm thinking back to when I was young, back to the day when I was falling in love. He used to meet me on the east side in the city where the sun don't set. And every day, you know where we ride through the back streets in a blue Corvette. And baby, you know I just wanna leave
east side.
He used to meet me on the east side.
She used to meet me on the east side, in the city where the sun don't set.
Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning on Q107.5.
Yeah, I don't wanna fall asleep, I don't wanna walk away. I've been thinking of our future, cause I'll never see those days. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I tried to do my best, but you know that I'm not perfect. I've been praying for forgiveness, you've been praying for my health. When I leave this place, hoping you'll find someone else. Cause yeah, we still young, there's so much we haven't done. Getting married, start a family, watch your husband with his son. I wish it could be me, but it will be someone instead. I hope I go to heaven, so I see you once again. My life was kinda slow, but I got so many blessings. Happy you were mine, it sucks that it's all ending. For too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Yeah, hey. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Yeah. I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos and walking through the park. You would jump into my arms every time you heard a bark. Cuddle in your sheets, sang me sound asleep, and sneak out through your kitchen at exactly 1:03. Sundays went to church, and Mondays watched a movie. Soon you'll be alone, sorry that you have to lose me. Too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long.
Can't keep up with all the haps in Hollywood? Don't worry. The Q lives for it. E on the Q.
Tell me something good about Mr. Bag, Mr. Brian Austin Green.
So he came out in a new interview and is basically talking about his new relationships that he's been in and Megan Fox. And he's kind of like setting some things straight. So he went in depth on his dating life following Courtney Stodden, and Megan Fox, of course.
Right.
And he goes, "It sucks," said Green when asked about his love life, making headlines right now. What people normally do when they get out of something is they date. They talk to multiple people at once. Some people use dating apps. They talk to multiple people, go on multiple dates, spend time with people until you feel a connection with somebody. Then something builds from there. And he goes, "What's unfortunate for me in this situation is I'll literally go on one date with someone, not even a date, just like a lunch. And it's everywhere." And, but I guess that's like what you get for being famous, Brian.
Yeah, that comes with the territory, Bag.
He said, "I've been single this whole time, dating, I guess, open to meet somebody." And he went on to talk about Megan Fox and said, "As for Megan, things between us are going well, or as well as they can."
Look, I think he's doing everything he needs to do. I think he's done everything right. He's just, the Courtney Stodden thing, she's just a train wreck. He should have avoided that from day one.
He said he didn't even know who she was before.
Oh, he did.
He's like, I'd never even heard of her.
Let me tell you something. He Googled that. I promise.
That's
he saw
not
them
his
walking down the
style.
road. It's-
Brian Austin Green, he's not going to be Googling anybody.
He did. He Googled that the old-fashioned way, man. You Google and find out what's going on. No.
It's not the old-fashioned.
I know. But I think that he did right. Plus, man, you're supposed to do when you get out of a relationship, man, date around, especially if you're the bag.
Yeah.
You got to do that.
If you look like that and you're single. But I feel like everyone's kind of giving him a hard time.
No. His name's not Tristan Thompson. His name's not Jay Cutler. He's the bag. He's Brian Austin Green, and he's great.
Well, he said that he doesn't think he'll get married again, but added, never say never.
Can I just give him a message real quick? Hey, Brian Austin Green.
Single.
This is Latty. I hope is single, but I messaged you on Instagram like 4 months ago, and you still haven't read it. Can you please read it?
You're not a girl. Maybe I need to message him.
Why? I'm not trying to hook up with the dude. I just want him to come on the show.
That's all he's looking for right now.
Well, then you message him. Hope's going to message you, Brian.
And Khloe Kardashian and Tristan Thompson might have rekindled their relationship, according to new reports. So they spent the whole pandemic together. They have a daughter, True. And so they were spending the whole pandemic together, kind of just a family thing. And I guess they worked some issues out while doing so, because now a source really close to the two say that they're happy, they're working things out. For those who don't know, Tristan he's cheated on Khloe twice now, and once with her sister Kylie's best friend Jordan Woods. And so I think that, Khloe, you're being dumb. If you go back to him, he's not going to change. Once a cheater, always a cheater. This is the third time. Like, why is she thinking he's going to change from this?
Okay, if it happens a third time, though, I get out. But, I mean, it's nice that they're trying it. There are kids involved, you know. I mean, it would be nice for this thing to work out.
I get it.
He's probably learned from that, too.
Whatever. That dude has no friends. He has no place to stay. Nobody want to hang out with him. So he's like, well, I guess I'll go back to my old baby mama that I cheated on.
Tristan Thompson.
That's what he's doing.
He's got a place.
He ain't got nothing.
He's got a residence.
Nobody likes him, and that's why he's just like, well, I guess my daughter, she doesn't know any better right now. I mean, she'll hate me in 10 years, but whatever.
I feel like he wants his cake and wants to eat it too, you know? Like, he wants to go out and have fun, party, but he wants to come home to Khloe, the baby, and have that family life too, and it doesn't work that way, Tristan.
I agree 100% what you just said.
Well, maybe he's cutting that stuff out, though. Let's give him a third try.
No, he has to because of the coronavirus. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's changing a lot of his tune, but as soon as everything's back, he's going to be out with his boys. He's going to be hanging out. He's going to be with the first girl he sees.
All I got to say about all that is #over it.
Yeah.
That's E on the Q.
Zach Sang Show. Here's what you've missed.
I hope Rihanna comes and does our show.
I would be so nervous.
Really? Daniel Zola, do you have a thing for Rihanna?
I mean, who doesn't have a thing for Rihanna? Come on, Zach.
You get nervous in front of everybody. You're going to tell me you would not be nervous if Rihanna walked in front of us?
I've been in front of Rihanna before, and I wasn't nervous, but she kissed me on my cheek, and honestly, haven't washed that cheek since.
I believe that.
See you tonight. Zach Sang Show.
Have you wanted to speak a new language, but thought it would be too difficult? Then try Babbel. Babbel starts by teaching you words and phrases that gradually get more complex. Soon, you're practicing short conversations. So in 15 minutes a day, you'll be speaking a new language in 3 weeks. Babbel is built around real life. It teaches you practical conversations that you will actually use. Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a language today. That's BABBEL.com.
I'm George Flynn, candidate for U.S. Senate in the Republican primary. This election, you'll have a choice of values.
I hate this thing.
Conservative, believing in family, faith, freedom, and right to life. Or two others, blindly loyal to Trump. We know people aren't always right, even President Trump. And unlike my opponents, when he's not acting with conservative values, I'll stand up to him to promote our Tennessee conservative values.
I mean, now I'm determined.
I've developed real solutions for our problems. Not a lot of empty promises or sound bites. I'm George Flynn. I'm a physician, I'm a Christian, conservative, and I'm asking for your vote for values of family, faith, and freedom. As a physician, I can tell you that masks work to control this pandemic. I'm George Flynn, and I approve this message. Paid for by Friends of George Flynn, 2020. Gene Bryan, Treasurer.
M-Town traffic update.
Let's have a look at those roadways. We saw this coming. Road work. The right lane is blocked. Bethel Road, that's Hacks Crossroads South at I-22 Highway 78. Also, watch out for an injury crash at Airways Boulevard at Democrat Road. The crash at Chulahoma Road and East Range Road is still strong. And the crash at Houston Levee Road at US 64, be aware of that. And one more thing, crash on the shoulder, Highway 385 East at Bailey Station Road. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q1075 app.
Coming up at 8 o'clock, what do you do the old-fashioned way?
Words that I would use for summer. Hot, fire, literally music, banging, for sure tan, bikinis, sun, yeah. Can I throw twerk in there?
This summer is gonna be lit.
I love summer.
Q1075. Right now. The Q Morning Show with Latty, Lucky, and Hope on Q1075.
No tears in my body. out, but boy, I like it. I like it. I like it. Don't matter how, what, when, who tries it. We out here vibing. We vibing. We vibing. Even when it's raining down. Can't stop now. Can't stop, so shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. And if you don't know, then I know it, babe. Know it, babe. Yeah. Right now, I'm in a state of mind. I wanna be in like all the time. Ain't got no tears left to cry. So I'm picking it up, picking it up. I'm living, I'm picking it up. I just want you to come with me. We on another mentality. Ain't got no tears left to cry. So I'm picking it up, picking it up. I'm living, I'm picking it up, picking it up, picking it up. Loving, I'm living, so we turn it up. Yeah, we turning it up. They point out the colors in you. I see them too, and boy, I like them. I like them. I like them. We way too fly to partake in all this hate. We out here vibing. We vibing. We vibing. Even when it's raining down. Can't stop now. Can't stop, so shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. And if you don't know, then I know it, babe. Know it, babe. Yeah. Right now, I'm in a state of mind. I wanna be in like all the time. Ain't got no tears.
Yes, Grant, I was struggling with the tripod. I was trying to plug up my phone to like have it charged and be like propped up for my Insta Live video.
How picture is yours?
It's kind of mine.
About 758.
Yeah.
Comes the top.
Now hopefully this doesn't mess up and like fall.
Picking it up, loving, I'm living, so we turn it up. Yeah, we turning it up.
Good morning, sunshine. Good
This is the world famous WHBQ
FM.
Germantown, Memphis.
Time to wake up.
It's the Q Morning Show
On Q107.5.
Good morning, Memphis. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Hope.
Good morning.
Good morning, Latty. 72 and cloudy in Memphis. Getting up to 82. It's 7:58.
Coming up at 9 o'clock. Do you read the instructions? No, we're guys. We don't read any instructions, and that's why everything falls apart. Coming up at 8 o'clock, though, here in just a minute, we want to know, what do you do the old-fashioned way?
Time now for the Q on this date at 8. It's August 4th, 2020, but let's travel back to a much different time and place. Still August 4th, though, when waxed jeans were happening all over the place. Those were jeans that were kind of shiny. People were wearing them. Also, layering shorts over leggings. You're not supposed to do it.
Oh, God, that was so bad.
Yeah, but you can blame this year for that. The number one show was American Idol, but Dancing with the Stars was in the mix, too. The number one movie was that one about dreams. Leo knows what it is.
It's called Inception.
And it was an excellent one. The number one song, though, is Truly Spectacular. Love the Way You Lie. Eminem and Rihanna, 2010.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's a steel knife in my windpipe. I can't breathe, but I still fight. Well, I can fight as long as the wrong feels right. It's like I'm in flight, high off of love, drunk from my hate. It's like I'm huffing pain. I love her the more I suffer. I suffocate right before I'm about to drown. She resuscitates me so much, you can barely breathe when you're with him. You meet, and neither one of you even know it hit him. Got that warm, fuzzy feeling, yeah, them chills used to get him. Now you're getting sick of looking at him. You swore you'd never hit him, never do nothing to hurt him. Now you're in each other's face, spewing venom in your words when you spit him. You push, pull each other's hair, scratch, claw, pit him, throw him down, pin him. So lost in the moments when you're in them, it's the race that took over, it controls your boat. So they say it best to go your separate ways. Guess that they don't know you, cause today, that was yesterday. Yesterday is over, it's a different day. Sound like broken records playing over, but you promised her next time you show restraint. You don't get another chance. Life is no Nintendo game, but you lied again. Now you get to watch her leave out the window. Guess that's why they call it window pane.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
Now I know we said things, did things that we didn't mean, and we fall back into the same patterns, same routine, but your temper's just as bad as mine is. You're the same as me, when it comes to love, you're just as blinded. Baby, please come back, it wasn't you, baby, it was me. Maybe our relationship isn't as crazy as it seems. Maybe that's what happens when a tornado meets a volcano. All I know is I love you too much to walk away though. Come inside, pick up your bags off the sidewalk. Don't you hear sincerity in my voice when I talk? Told you this is my fault. Look me in the eyeball. Next time I'll lay my fist at the drywall. Next time there will be no next time. I apologize even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of the games. I just want her back. I know I'm alive. If she ever tries to leave again, I'ma tie her to the bed and set this house on fire.
I'm just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Hey, it looks like it's going to be a really nice day today. We don't see a lot of rain going on. It's cloudy, though. 72 getting up to 82 with the sunshine coming around 6 or 7. It's 8:02.
Coming up at 9 o'clock, do you read the instructions?
Oh, the paper that's in there with your stuff?
Yeah. That you just throw away the first thing you do?
Yeah.
I got it.
Some good kindling right there?
Yeah. I got some tools. We'll make this happen. But right now, we want to know at 375-1075, what do you do the old-fashioned way? Technology's around us. We do a lot of stuff with current, electronics and technology, but what do you do the old-fashioned way?
You know, a lot of ice cream proprietors out there claim that they make ice cream the old-fashioned way. You always see that on the ice cream labeling stuff. I feel like they feel like it gives them an edge in the ice cream department. You ever see that old-fashioned ice cream and stuff like that? They're doing stuff the old-fashioned way.
Do you do that?
Do I make my ice cream in the old-fashioned? No, I'll tell you what I do like to do the old-fashioned way. Talk on the telephone like a real phone with a cord on it.
Can you say that again,
please? Like a heavy phone, you know? And so that way when you hang up on someone, you can smash it on the receiver. You know, that's the other part of the phone.
I talk on the phone. I talk on the phone too. Nobody talks on the phone anymore.
It's nice to hold the phone. You can cradle it in your shoulder too, you know? Can't really do that with a cell phone. It becomes very difficult. That thing can slip out. So, you know, the old-fashioned way, it needs to be associated with the phone. I mean, that was the original. We had this dangling cord, if y'all remember it. It kind of spiraled and stuff like you could play with it. You know, there's no cord to play with anymore.
That's right. Remember, you would go into the kitchen and the phone would be hanging up on the wall and it had the long spirally cord. You're right.
Was that the dial tone thing?
Oh, the dial tone? Yeah. You could lay on the floor, too, with your cord.
Yeah.
And then your parents would get on the phone while you're on the phone and they would be like, get off the phone. Mom, hang up. I'm talking to a girl. And she's going to be like, you don't know any girls.
Yeah, so I don't miss that as much. You know? But I do like holding a phone, you know, a heavy phone. I wish cell phones could be a little bit heavier.
I'll tell you this. You know what I do the old-fashioned way? I get my paycheck like the old-fashioned way.
Like an actual check?
Yeah, I don't do the whole direct deposit stuff at all.
What's wrong with you?
Now, is that laziness because you don't want to have to fill out the paperwork?
Laziness? No, it'd be laziness getting it go
you got to
to your bank.
Well, you got to
So
fill
why
out a
don't
sheet
you
of
do
paper.
that? I
then.
feel like that's a lot more work.
I got burnt once when direct deposit first started. I'm that old, but when it first started, I got burnt. The company that I was working for, they said that they put the check into my bank account. They had all my information, but it never showed up. So now they're telling the bank that, oh, we got it. We sent it to you. The bank says, well, we never received it. I'm the middleman here. I didn't see anything. I just got a notification saying that here's your check and we put it into the bank, and they never got it. So it was a huge deal, a huge mess up, and the company didn't feel like they needed to pay me again for it since they already did it. The bank says, well, we're not going to reimburse you the money because we never received anything.
You never got your money?
Well, so I never got it. So I said, I don't work here anymore, and I don't bank with you anymore.
Blasphemy.
So I literally get a paper check.
So you swore you'd never do that again?
Never again. Never again, because I want to know where my money is. I want to have it in my hands, and if I want to go blow it at the casinos, I can go do that. If I want to put it in the bank, at least I have it on my person and I know where it is. It's so weird, but I mean, it's like, you burnt me once, you're not going to do it again.
And I understand where you're coming from. I mean, it's nice to talk to your teller. Of course, you got to do it through the drive-thru now.
If you have an animal, they give you treats for your dog. Come on.
Do they really?
And for your cat? Yes, they do.
Cute.
It's kind of nice to do that on a first-name basis and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, that's the old-fashioned way. That's how we did it originally.
Absolutely.
All this digital stuff. I mean, going into the bank is fun as well and all that stuff. Of course, it's the drive-thru now. What do you do the old-fashioned way? The old-timey kind of way. What is it?
So I wash dishes by hand.
Me too.
Because I don't have a dishwasher.
Oh.
We had one of those portable dishwashers, and it broke like a month ago. And so we've been having to wash all of our dishes by hand.
So Latty was kind of agreeing with you there, but you have a dishwasher and you still wash them by hand?
Yeah, because sometimes you put them in there, your dishes in the dishwasher, and it doesn't work. You take them out, and it's still got stuff on the silverware or on the plate. Man, I'm telling you, elbow grease works just as good as dial soap.
Well, hang on. You have a dishwasher. Its sole function is to wash your dishes, and you're washing them before you put it in the dishwasher.
Well, sometimes I don't even put it in the dishwasher. I just wash it, and I dry it, and I put it back up in the cabinet because, I mean, I've been doing it forever.
But you got a dishwasher. That's what you're taking his one job away from him.
I do feel like sometimes I wash my dishes better than the dishwasher could.
If I have a lot of dishes, if I stack them up, then I'm like, all right, I'm going to throw them in here. But I make sure I clean all the gunk off of like this knives and the forks.
Why
and
don't
all
you
that
leave
kind of jazz.
You leave something on it for the dishwasher?
I gotta leave something on it.
Nothing at all.
I put this on Facebook, and John said the same thing. He goes, I pay my mortgage at the bank. I got to see my money go in myself. I agree 100%, John.
Yeah, cut out the middleman for sure. You know what I like to do is I like to pop popcorn, like with the seeds, pour the actual seeds.
Not like the microwave, do it in the...
Yeah, no, not the microwave, because, you're passing microwaves through your seeds. That can't be good for the seeds.
What, you mean the radiation?
Yeah, we don't need the radiation in our popcorn. We're going to eat that. So, yeah, I like to use the real seeds and then use the oil, and then hear that pop yourself, and you just hold it on the popper over the oven.
Or the stove.
Yeah, the stove. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the stove top. Yeah.
This is pretty good. Archer says, I handle my problems directly instead of making a post about it indirectly.
That's huge.
I love that. I love that.
Because most people don't.
Yeah, Corey says that she writes dates in my planner instead of using a digital calendar.
I do that too.
Yeah, so do I.
That's beauty. 375-1075. What do you do the old-fashioned way?
I've always been the one to say the first goodbye. Had to love and lose 100 million times. Had to get it wrong to
Hey guys, sorry. I've been frustrated trying to get this done, but I think I got it. Oh, cool. Now it's not working. Oh, did I? And now my like.
Your microphone's in a much better spot like that.
Why is it doing that now? Y'all, I'm gonna get this eventually. I'm determined now. I'm on a mission. It's like exiting out now.
Just don't do it, Hope. You can do this, Hope.
My goodness gracious, y'all. It's like not me, it's the phone now. Okay. I think I got it. Yay! I think I got it, guys. Got broke a sweat from that.
No time at all, too.
In record time.
2 hours.
2 hours later.
What did you say that one thing it takes you like days to watch like
Netflix
the
shows.
Netflix shows? 6 days to watch an hour-long episode.
It was like 7 episodes. Shine be gone.
If you have a product line, you have to call it that.
Shine be gone. What's something you do the old-fashioned way? Guys, let me know. What's something you do the old-fashioned way? Grant, I almost threw it, like, seriously. I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me insane. Break my heart. Break my heart. Guys, what is something you do the old-fashioned way?
Cause now there ain't no letting you go. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart?
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Good quality day right now. 72 and cloudy in Memphis, getting up to 82. It's 8:12.
We want to know at 375-1075, what do you do the old-fashioned way? Now, there's new ways of doing a lot of different things because technology and whatnot, but well, let's go back a little bit. What do you do the old-fashioned way?
Yeah, some people don't appreciate technology, like Latty doesn't use his dishwasher. Hey, we got a text that kind of is online with what you got going on. Cheryl has a dryer, but she line dries her stuff.
Yeah, my
She's
grandparents
like you.
did that.
She's not. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what's the benefit of that? You get more.
I've done
what's
that
going on with that?
I've done that with like nice clothes, so they're not in the dryer, like getting all like
Beat up.
Yeah.
And like they shrink too.
Yeah.
The heat makes them shrink as well. So if there's something you really want, just go hang it up somewhere outside. Especially here in the South, man. I mean, the weather's so different, you know?
I don't hang it outside. I just hang it up inside.
Right. Yeah, I do that too.
I'm getting the idea that she's got a long clothesline, and she has a dryer, but she just likes to use it. Get that nice real breeze coming through your clothes or something like that.
I'll tell you what I do the old ways. I listen to music. And y'all know this. I love music, but I actually sit and listen to it. I don't really keep it in the background noise. So I have vinyl records. I love listening to old music like that. And I have all these old record players. It's just so good. And it makes you do stuff. You know, they play like 4 songs and you have to get up, walk over to the machine, take it off, flip the record over, and then put it back down. And so now you got another 30 minutes of listening. I love that.
Do you have to bend down to do that?
Oh, bend down. You got to get the record. You got to take it out of the sleeve.
Doesn't that hurt your back a little bit to have to bend down like that?
No, it's just a process instead of just pressing a button on your cell phone.
That just sounds like too much
look,
work.
I love the Q1075 app. I love it, and I listen to it everywhere I go. I love it, but I think there's just something different. You can listen to different kind of music and different style.
Well, yeah.
That sounds like too much work. I just yell at my Alexa, turn on John Mayer radio.
Well, I use the app for like the on-demand traffic for sure. I have it on my car, you know. They use it for on-demand traffic, but
do you have any like modern artist records? Because sometimes you can get like the vinyl for like new artists.
AJR, that new song "Bang" that they have,
and you got a record for it.
Song.
Yeah, they gave me a vinyl record for that, which is really cool. A couple other different bands, and now a lot of bands are doing that. I know Billie Eilish, she's got a whole bunch of vinyl out as well.
Does she?
Yeah, a lot of her music. A lot of artists are going that route because it's so nostalgic.
It's like the classic way to do it.
They're trying to keep up with me is what's going on here, Hope.
That's what it is.
Do you save like old cassette tapes and old CDs too? Do you just hoard a bunch of old music?
No.
Just
No, I don't do
vinyl,
that.
just the records.
Yeah, but that's old school stuff, you know what I'm saying?
That's old school. We got a text at 235-1075. This is old school as well. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, we talked about this a little bit earlier. The feeling of a real phone.
Uh-huh.
That's good. Yeah.
Car wash, washing your car by hand. Did we say that already?
Hand car wash.
Yeah, we talked about that.
I do that all the time.
I do too, especially when the weather's nice. Get a little tan, go out there in my bikini, get a tan, wash my car.
And you're not going to miss a spot because it's your car, right? You're going to give it that special attention to detail.
I always wash my car way better than the people at the place do it. So why not just wash it myself?
Emily says she loves going to the post office still.
I go to the post office too.
Yeah, me too.
Look at this right here. I still send birthday cards and letters in the mail.
I love that.
Ooh, nice.
I love that.
They're going to the post office too.
It means that like they actually put some thought into it, you know?
You know, it's so funny. My girlfriend and I went out this past weekend and buy some stuff, and she wrote a check.
Did she really?
She wrote a check. The lady said, went to an estate sale, and the lady was like, we don't take credit cards. She goes, well, do you take a check? And she's like, yes. And I was like, whoa, dude, you have a checkbook with you on hand?
I need her to teach me how to write a check.
You don't know how to write a check? You're 25 years old.
I don't want to talk about it.
The people in line behind you really don't appreciate that. Because it takes a lot of time to write a check.
I
You're okay.
hated that.
You don't need to know about checks right now.
Thank you, Lucky.
It's 2020.
That.
You got to know how to write a check.
There's some modern
All right,
innovations.
old man, leave me alone.
But that's old-fashioned stuff right there. You have to know how to write a check.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to have your girlfriend teach me.
Latty, do you crochet as well?
No, I don't crochet. No, I don't do that.
That's old-fashioned right there.
Right. I play video games. I do that.
That counts for
Play
something.
like the old-fashioned video games.
Oh, Atari?
What, like Atari, the one button?
The one joystick
what is
and the one button.
An Atari? Oh my gosh.
That was like
we'll
the
teach you
first
about
one.
life. What about Pac-Man? You play Pac-Man?
Wait, what is an Atari?
It was like the first game system, right?
Yeah.
First one.
Like before Nintendo?
Way before Nintendo. They had it's called an Atari, and it had like a little joystick and one little button on it, and it was awesome.
Let me tell you about a game. There's a game called Pong, and it features 2 lines and a circle. Boom, you're playing Pong.
That's it. Look at her face is like blown. Dude, y'all gotta check this out on the Q1075 stream. Her face is just like, what are you guys talking
I've never
about?
even heard of this.
Your dad, you have an older brother. He never had that?
No. My dad's probably going to be so disappointed in me.
Whatever.
It's fine.
Well, we need to take you back to school. That's some old-fashioned stuff right there.
Amazon, look for an Atari.
Yeah.
Our station is straight fire.
We're the Jonas Brothers.
Hey, it's Dua Lipa.
This is powerful.
The number one hit music station. Q1075.
My last made me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. My last made me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. Talk to me, I need to hear you need me like I need you. Fall for me, I wanna know you feel how I feel for you, love. Before you, baby, I was numb, trying to pain by pouring up, speeding fast on the run, never wanna get caught up. Now you're the one that I'm calling, swore that I'd never forget.
The Appalachian Mountains? Yes, the Appalachian. We must talk about those. We haven't done that yet.
How's everyone's morning going so far? Trending in Memphis is coming up, and happy Turn Up Tuesday. I'm just saying the same stuff on this trending because I don't have anything else right now. All of it's like homicides and stuff like that.
How come you wear hats?
Me? That person, dude. Why do you wear hats? Because Lucky does.
I'm just covering my bad haircut. That's all that is. I'm just biding my time until it.
It's really not bad.
Well, that's because it's not a hat. Oh, trending.
Trending on Q1075.
Cover your nose and cover your mouth when you are wearing your mask, please.
Yeah, because there have been over 100,000 confirmed cases of the coronavirus in Tennessee.
Woo!
And over 21,000 confirmed cases in Shelby County.
Today?
Not today. This is over the course of the
Okay.
whole pandemic. But just make sure you're wearing your mask in public. Wash your hands and wash them frequently for 20 seconds at least.
And that's for
I
both.
always
That's
do
for
it
both
more,
ends.
Yeah.
Lucky, let me ask you a question real quick. You're kind of quick with math.
I appreciate that.
I think March 17th is when basically they started all the lockdown stuff. How long ago was that?
How long ago was March 17th?
Yes.
Well, it's August. That was March, I don't know, what, 4 months ago?
Why didn't you ask me?
5 months ago, rather.
You don't know what an Atari is, Hope. I'm not going to ask
No,
you
I'm
when
awful
March
at
was.
math. Yeah, I would have been like, hang on one second.
5 months ago?
5 months. Okay. So it's been going on for 5 months now. All right.
Yeah. And there have been so many people that have recovered from the coronavirus, so it evens out. And the Shelby County Health Department announced 258 new cases on Monday, but this is the beginning of a downward trend. So with restrictions limiting capacity on restaurants around Memphis, health experts are saying that they're now going to start looking at more of the outdoor stuff and doing like having seating in the parking lots and on the streets by the restaurant because it is safer to eat outside. But they will have little barriers put up so no cars are going to hit you while you're dining at your favorite restaurant.
And you know they'll class it up, too. They'll be putting plants out there and stuff like that. It'll look nice.
Yeah, I've seen some pictures on like Facebook and stuff that they have little like covers for each table, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like the mosquito nets almost, but like not. So that's cool. The expanded outdoor seating will be allowed to last as long as the health department limits the capacity in restaurants.
Just get some shade going, and we'll be good.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what would be really cool? Maybe they could continue this to be like an everyday kind of thing, after the coronavirus.
Well, I love eating outside.
Me too.
I think every restaurant needs more outdoor seating anyway.
And this encourages that.
Yep.
That's
And
a plus.
Shelby County schools have begun distributing digital devices to students for virtual learning during the school year.
There we go.
So starting Monday, parents can call the Parent Welcome Center at 901-416-5300 and select the Help with Your Computer or Hotspot option. And parents can receive technical support, and the support line will be available Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And device pickup will be going on throughout August. And parents, don't forget, you must bring a photo ID to go get these devices.
That's
And
awesome.
That is what's trending in Memphis. All right. Stop calling me, Gail. It's really my nephew.
We got an Australian group.
Late night in Australia. I thought you said last night in Australia. Stop, Gail. Oh my God. Seriously?
Did you know that we have an Australian grant in the chat?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's pretty awesome. That's like, it's tomorrow in Australia. What will tomorrow bring, Grant?
Hopefully, a phone charge.
Ask him, because he like can predict the future. He's in the future right now.
Grant, Australia is a far ways away.
It's like the farthest.
Tim, don't get me started on my wine. I love me some wine. What's our 9 o'clock topic?
What do you read the instructions?
I read the instructions, but I never like can end up doing it. They hate me. Let's see. I really love me some red wine. But I hate that, like, I can't drink red wine out in public because it gets my teeth all red.
Does it bother you that people are grape stomping to get that wine going?
No. I feel like the alcohol kills the foot germs.
Yeah, true.
I just hope, like, no one's has foot fungus or something
Well, you never know.
stomping on my grapes in my wine. What about you, Audrey? What do you like?
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, we're in street. We're in street. Sure.
Hello, how you guys doing? Oh, that's so sweet. I like the really cheap wine from Kroger, like the $2.99 bottles, because your girl's balling on a budget. I love this song.
Hey, Hope, do you have any tips for someone who's like new to balling on a budget and like ways that they can get started?
The ways you get started is you go to, if you're looking for wine, and wine we're talking about, because if we talk about shopping, balling on a budget, I could go for hours. But wine,
I want some wine.
go to Kroger, look in the middle section of the wine section, look in the middle, and look at the bottom shelf. They normally have the $2.99 bottles hidden. Audrey, I know, like if red wine didn't make my teeth red, I would drink it like out in public. But I'm a vodka girl too. I like vodka Sprites.
एक भी हमें बचा तो डबल पे करना है।
ये तो लग रहा है।
अरे पिचकाओ, ये देखो तो ये सब साइड में जा रहे हैं, इसको बीच में लेके आके स्टोरी
live.
I got some people stomping grapes right now.
Stomp them grapes.
Just to remind you what happens. Just to remind you what happens to your red wine before you drink it. That's what happens.
Gross.
It's wrong. It's wrong, but that's what happens.
But it tastes so good.
What's going on? That's old fashioned. What about y'all? Do y'all look at the directions? Y'all look at the directions?
I'll like glimpse at them and then keep on going back to it.
I have this nice car.
Oh, definitely. Because it makes people smarter and not dumber.
But it's just business. It's a business.
Your
Your
business.
proposition.
Have a great one. Bye-bye.
Have a great one. I'm just a loser. See money.
Oh, no, actually, we're
Are we going?
Oh, yeah.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It's a pretty nice day right now. Right now it is 75, getting up to 85 today with cloudy skies, but it's supposed to look nice around 6 or 7. It's 8:31.
And coming up at 9 o'clock, do you read the directions? And the instructions?
You ought to.
Yeah, you ought to?
You should.
I don't know about that.
Unless it's like super simple, like downloading something easy and there's nothing to it.
I can figure it out. Maybe do a couple of hammers and glue. We're fine. But right now, 375-1075, check this out. You will never, ever, ever not know what roads you need to take going somewhere because you have to download the Q1075 app, and we have on-demand traffic.
And you don't need instructions for something like this. It's super easy. I mean, you just search it on the App Store. It takes negative 5 seconds to download to your phone. You get time when you download the app, and it's a phenomenal app.
Best music ever. Listen to the traffic when you're getting ready so you know which roads to take. It's literally the best app you can download on your phone.
You know what I've been seeing out there nowadays? Since people are getting their money, their stimulus checks, all this kind of stuff. Dude, new cars out there. I see so many people with drive-out tags. Everyone's buying a new car. And look, you can download the Q1075 app, plug it up to your auxiliary cable in your car, and boom, on your dash, our app is right there. It's on my phone. It's on my car as well. So as soon as I leave the house, boom. Is this road blocked? Do I need to take another direction? Boom, got me covered.
Or you could just message the studio and ask Hope, hey, what's going on?
You can't do that.
And Hope, you can message the studio too. It's pretty sweet.
We need to give Hope's voice on the app as well.
I like that idea.
Today's a good day. What do you say?
Today's a good day to have a good day.
Yes, it's exactly what you need to do. But you can go ahead and download it. You can find out about on-demand traffic, find out what we're doing here at Q1075, and a lot of cool stuff. It's easy. It's at your app store, Q1075.com.
What's trending?
It's trending right now.
New music trending now on Q1075. Maroon 5, Nobody's Love.
If my love ain't your love, it's never gonna be nobody's love.
Jack Harlow, What's Poppin'?
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hoppin'.
Taylor Swift, Cardigan.
I knew you dancing in your Levi's, drunk under a street light.
The number one hit music station.
Q1075.
Oh my God. I used to be so mad at my parents for naming me Hope. I hated my name.
You know what? I didn't realize that was a trap. So you gotta see these. Probably should have
One day I'm gonna find some way to get situated over here. Because this is ridiculous. I don't like the shadow it gives.
I'm George Flynn, candidate for U.S. Senate in the Republican primary. This election, you'll have a choice of values.
Tim, don't you love
I'm a
learning
Reagan
so much about
conservative,
me?
Believing in family, faith, freedom, and right to life. Or two others blindly loyal to Trump. We know people aren't always right, even President Trump. And unlike my opponents, when he's not acting with conservative values, I'll stand up to him to promote our Tennessee conservative values.
Traffic is coming up, guys.
Solutions for our problems. not a lot of empty promises or sound bites. I'm George Flynn. I'm a physician, I'm a Christian, I'm a conservative, and I'm asking for your vote for values of family, faith, and freedom. As a physician, I can tell you that masks work to control this pandemic. I'm George Flynn, and I approve this message. Paid for by Friends of George Flynn, 2020. Gene Bryan, Treasurer.
M-Town traffic update.
Hey, be careful out there. Injury crash, Highway 51 at TN 385, Paul W. Barrett Memorial Highway. Watch out. And be advised, there's a crash, Sycamore View Road at I-40, and an injury crash, Airways Boulevard at Democrat Boulevard as well, Democrat Road, rather. Look at the crash at West Street at North Street. And there's a crash, Poplar Avenue at TN 175 by Hilia Road. For on-demand traffic anytime, download the Q1075 app.
Coming up at 9 o'clock, do you read the instructions?
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like
I want to see my face. See how the camera looks. How's the camera? Okay.
Camera looks good.
That does? Okay. Breathe me out. Tim, thank you. I need a bigger spot, guys. I like it. There's just a lot of chords and stuff that like restricts me from doing what I want to do. I need room to play.
Can you do the YMCA?
YMCA. I can't really do it with this shirt on right now. Tim, what is my favorite flower? I like the purple flowers. I don't know what they're called, but I like those. Watermelon sugar. Jason, what is DOT? Thank you. Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? It's Turn Up Tuesday.
It's a new cultivar of butterfly bush that won't crowd out its neighbors in your garden. It's most valued for its superior ornamental features that are particularly attractive to butterflies. This bush grows to be about 4 to 5 feet, zones 5 to 9, and thrives in full sun. Number 4, the Grosso Lavender. It has attractive blue-green evergreen foliage, hundreds of large purple flower spikes, which make an incredible display from mid to late summer.
Yeah, kind of like that, kind of like prettier.
I guess the sweet one, right?
Yeah.
We could sweep into Eon too. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be actually kind of perfect.
Alright, we'll talk about Ellen again, and then Brian Austin Green.
Without the Rock buying Cliff.
You can talk about it,
Let's see if we can touch on it.
because I don't know anything about it.
Right now, the Q Morning Show with Latty, Lucky, and Hope on Q1075.
I love this song.
The Rock.
I'm a savage. Who?
The Macho Man.
Beyonce?
Randy Savage.
No, but even before Randy Savage.
Who?
Savage Garden.
Savage Garden? No, it wasn't. No.
Savage Garden. And Randy beats him out. It's close though. It's part of Phoenix thing.
Can't get comfy. Oh, thanks, Jason.
pretty much sell that satchel.
I think I'm over Instagram Live.
What would you take for it? $60.
As more people start to join.
Here's your chance. I say left cheek, right cheek, drop it low this one. Texas up in this thing, put you up on this game. I be parking my frame, gang, 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 gang. If you don't jump to put jeans on, baby, you don't feel my pain. Please don't give me hype. Right my name in ice.
I don't get it. Oh, yeah. Tipsy wine hope dance is not cute. It is not cute.
We have a 2-minute warning on the queue.
Okay.
2-minute warning.
What's happening? What's happening? Come join. Okay, bye. Cool. What are you eating?
Granola bread.
My parents are talking about bringing us food one day.
I'll do lobster.
Right?
Yeah, lobster.
Can I get the surf and turf, please?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Alright.
Steak, right?
How do you like your steak?
Medium.
Changing it. You make it medium well.
No, I'm tired.
You need a red one.
I know I need to drink the rest of this, but I kind of have to use the ladies' room now.
Well, in 1 minute we gotta eat on the queue, then you can go.
I don't know how to dance. Sorry.
Beyonce, bro. She don't do crosswords, man.
Alright, E on the queue is coming up.
Fuck these animals, I savage. Classic, bougie, ratchet. Sassy, moody, nasty. Acting stupid, what's happening? What's happening? I'm a savage. Classic, bougie, ratchet. Sassy, moody, nasty. Hacking, stupid, what's happening? What's happening? I'm a savage. It's the stallion and the bee. H-Town going down.
Can't keep up with all the haps in Hollywood? Don't worry. The Q lives for it. E on the Q.
The Rock. The Rock is an owner now.
Owner of what?
I'm talking about Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Looks like he just bought the XFL. That was the Extreme Football League that Vince McMahon had.
Did they pay him to take it?
I think so, right?
It didn't do very well the first time, did it?
Well, years ago, they had a team here in Memphis called the Memphis Maniacs. And then they brought it back this year, and then as soon as like the second game happened, the coronavirus came.
Oh yeah. Manziel was hanging out for a little bit, right?
He was going to try to get in that league, yeah. But yeah,
that's a different league.
It was a different league, right?
Express, yeah.
But anyways, looks like he just snatched it up from Vince McMahon for $15 million.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but it's not too much money.
Not to The Rock.
Not too much money.
Right.
It's only $15 million.
Well, to The Rock, right. And then it said the league had filed for bankruptcy after last season, so it's pretty much, it was just there, and anyone pretty much could have gotten it. So he went in with some few people, and they bought the thing, and it's pretty awesome. He says, The Rock issued a statement saying the acquisition of the XFL with my talented partners, Danny Garcia and Jerry Cardinal, is an investment for me that's rooted deeply in two things: my passion for the game and my desire to always take care of the fans.
XFL.
I love that.
XFL.
Right.
Isn't that's Extreme Football League, right?
Right. And remember, he was a WWE guy. He was a wrestler. That's how he got famous.
So why is it extreme?
It should be an E, right? It should be EFL.
Right.
It should be Extreme FL. Come on now.
Well, anyways, he worked really closely with Vince McMahon, so I think he kind of sees the vision. He knows what they're wanting out of it. And I think The Rock's a good dude. He's going to produce a good product. So, Hey, Memphis, if you need another football team, I think we should get the XFL.
You should join.
Join the team? Heck no.
Why is it extreme?
It's just different. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. It's just the name, dude.
Well,
it's just extreme.
Anyway, let's get on to the important things.
Oh, okay.
So Ellen DeGeneres' wife, Portia, is speaking out, thanking all the fans for being supportive during this time because some of you don't know, Ellen, people are saying that her show is basically toxic.
Yep.
And that she wasn't very nice, her producers weren't very nice, and so she was getting some bad backlash on that. And now they're saying that the show might even get canceled.
It's interesting because it doesn't look toxic, like from the viewer's perspective. They're having a good kind of time. There are people popping out of boxes and scaring people. People are dancing. A lot of smiles are happening.
So I guess here's the thing. She relied on a lot of people that were higher up in the show, like the producers. And I think it was like the executive producer or something was the main point of contact that they were pointing all these allegations at.
So he was the rude one. He or she was rude.
But they're still blaming her because she should have known what was going on at the show. It is her show.
Right.
But she relied on these people to kind of like do it on their own. She told them how she wanted it to be done. She thought they'd do it, and they obviously didn't.
Right.
And so Warner Bros. Came out and they're like, we don't know if, like, we take this very serious. Like, we take allegations like this very serious. And now they're saying that James Corden, I think it is.
Corden,
he is going to be taking over the show.
Love him.
Whoa.
I love him too.
Like he for sure is going to do it?
No, it's just rumored right now.
You know, I see what's going on here, but look, if it's her company and she's the one who runs the thing, she has to have like a hands-on approach to this. And it's just the way it falls down. I mean, you got to start at the top. And so she's the one that people are wanting to get rid of. She may have to go because of that.
I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, she's a busy girl.
Yeah, but that's no excuse.
But that dude was being rude. It wasn't Ellen, though, right? I mean, like, she's not watching every move he does. I mean, can't we apologize and try it again? We'll do better next time.
She's at fault for hiring the dude.
Well, that's what she said. She said that she sat down everyone at the beginning of the show, like before it even started, and said this is how she wanted it to be ran.
Right.
And she expected these people to do it, and they didn't.
Right. Well, I mean, bottom line, she kind of dropped the ball on that. But other people are saying she's just not a great person, and she's got a bad personality and whatever. So what you see on TV isn't directly her. Now, I'm not saying this because I've never met the lady before.
That makes me sad, though.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like a fake persona.
Yeah. And in other news, Khloe Kardashian and Tristan Thompson are reportedly back together.
Because he needs a place to stay.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He has his own money and house and stuff, but they did the pandemic together because they have a daughter together, True.
And nobody wants him around.
And now they're supposedly back together, and I think this is an awful idea, Khloe. Run while you can.
I think it's the coronavirus. It's all that. And
she's just lonely, I think.
Once the clubs open up, boom, he'll be right back there with her.
And that's E on the Q.
Hi, this is Ellie Goulding.
Yo, what up? It's Blackberry.
It's Doja Cat.
Why don't you say so?
Q1075.
Mountain Dew Zero Sugar presents an original that's now maybe even better. Mary had a little lamb.
Mary had a bottle of Mountain Dew Zero Sugar with the same refreshing taste.
Boom, pow, wap. What's up, guys?
Same refreshing taste as the original, but with zero sugar. Same refreshing taste as the original, but with zero sugar. Mary had a bottle of Mountain Dew Zero Sugar.
Hey, tomorrow's layover topic is comfort foods.
Comfort foods?
That you might enjoy after a breakup. All day long, all day strong. So I got little tiny little clips, little tiny clips to accentuate some of the stuff, like when someone says donuts. Donuts. Or, pizza.
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 That type of stuff, things like that.
I'm trying my best.
Quote today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Get your laugh on with live stand-up comedy at its best nightly at Chuckles Comedy House. Plus good food, great drinks, and gut-wrenching.
All right, that's way better.
At Germantown Parkway and Dexter Road, behind Huey's. Get live stand-up comedy tickets at Chuckles Comedy House. This is the Q Morning Show with Latty, Lucky, Lucky, and Hope on Q105.
And Hope. It's not about you. Henry, I do not speak French.
Sabah, Henry.
Sabah, Henry. What does that mean?
Means what's up?
Sabah. Sabah. Sabah.
Like VA.
VA? Oh, Sabah. I was saying Sabah.
I think there's some. No, I knew.
Like, I thought about getting off of Instagram Live, but I worked so hard to get that set up, and now it's perfect. We'll just leave the cup there. I have this stand somewhere where it's like there's a charger in there and it like holds your phone up. I need to get that because that'd be nifty. Everything means nothing if I can't have you. How's everyone's day going today? It's Tuesday. Means tomorrow's hump day. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? Does everyone like my new peach outfit? Peachy.
Nice peach outfit.
Thanks, Lucky. I really appreciate that. You always got my back. Jason, you're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, cool. My phone died. I guess it really wasn't charging.
Maybe it is, but it just can't keep up with like the stream.
Oh. You're probably right there, Lucky.
It is possible.
Do you have time to use the ladies' room?
No. You do. Shut it down. We do the legal. We just play your clip.
Oh, okay.
We could be 8:56. I'm doing another song. I wanted to do something for a break. Wasn't there a break we were talking about?
I was thinking like we would play a game, but we don't need to do that right now. I want to do the AirPod karaoke maybe this year too.
How does that go?
Basically, we'll get either one or whoever, but we'll just get earphones, and you're gonna be playing a song through your phone or whatever, and you'll sing it, and the person on the phone has to guess the song that you're singing, just like what I did with the thing this morning.
Oh, when you were listening to the phone.
Right. So listen.
Lyrics or something?
What?
You had some lyrics on your screen.
No, that's the whole point. You don't have lyrics.
What are the earphones?
So you're listening to the song. The listener doesn't hear anything. They just hear you singing. So you're like, raspberry beret.
You're listening to the song in your ears.
Yes, and you're singing the song like how they're singing it, right? Just like you're singing it, just like this song. And the listener, there's no music, there's no nothing. The listener has to guess the song that you're going to sing. All right, it's Lucky's turn. All right, Lucky, you ready? 1, 2, 3. And you just sing. And they have to guess what you're singing by... But the music's really playing in your thing. You have no lyrics, you have nothing.
So if you mess up the idea is you're supposed to mess up the lyrics and maybe get like the chorus right, and they're like, oh, I know that. That's Raspberry Beret by.
Oh, I got you. What do you want to do here in 52? We're at 8:56.
Is there anything on that sheet we need?
50 seconds left. First responders. I think we did 2 songs. Yeah, we did 2 songs. So you want to do that sheet?
We can do the first responder song.
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, you know how we went out there and stuff, and it's good, huh? You can still get your stuff in? Yeah. Okay, we got that in 20. First responders top.
Okay.
The #1 hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Hey, believe it or not, it's actually a beautiful, wonderful, stand-up quality kind of day. 73 and cloudy, getting up to 82. It's cloudy, but the sun's supposed to make a cameo appearance around 6 or 7 o'clock. It's 8:56.
Coming up at 9 o'clock, do you read the instructions?
Oh, the instructions? Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Now, what are instructions, man?
What are those even for?
Right. We're getting into that at 9 o'clock. But right now, the Q cares for you. We had our first one yesterday, guys.
It was so much fun.
Man, that was a great time. They were so nice, so gracious. You just want to help out frontline workers anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're doing so much for us in our community right now that to give back to them in the slightest way we can, like, it's just a good feeling.
We went out to, where did we go yesterday?
Le
Bonheur, orthopedics.
And it was Stephanie over there. She filled out the submission form at q1075.com/QCares. And if you're a first responder or frontline worker, we want to feed you. We know how hard y'all work every single day, and you're literally in like the frontline battles of the coronavirus and COVID, and you're putting yourself at, in risk. And we want to know that we care.
We appreciate you.
So anyways, we went out there. We knocked it out. We had Jenny with Moe's come out there, fed everybody. She even fed us, which was fantastic.
And it was amazing. Super tasty.
So it's easy. Go to q1075.com/QCares for the submissions. We have another one. Can I read this real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, Megan sent this in. Megan has 45 people on her team. She works at Guardian Pharmacy. She is a pharmacy tech. And she says, our Guardian team takes care of assisted living and nursing homes in the Memphis area. We love all of our patients and go in every day to make sure they have the medications that they need on a daily basis. I wished I could buy each one of my coworkers lunch and dinner to show my appreciation for them. This would be great and make our day. Thank you for doing this. And she put 2 heart emojis.
Aww. I love it.
It's that simple. And literally, if you know someone who's a frontline worker or first responder, you can go ahead and just, have them fill it out as well. And of course, we're going to be picking somebody this week as well. We're going to team up with another restaurant.
And we'll pop out there and we'll feed you and hang out for a second and let you get back to saving lives.
You made a cool video too, didn't you?
Yeah, Q1075 on all social media. You can check that out. We do that every single week.
Absolutely right. It's pretty cool. Go right now to get your submissions in. Q1075.com/QCares.
Tanning, swimming, and listening to Q1075.
We should take this back to my place. That's what she said right to my face. Because I want you back. Yeah, I want you, baby.
Good morning. That was a lot.
Well, there's no evidence to support that happened.
That's true.
That Insta was gone, but it wasn't, right?
Because my phone died.
I'm safe.
My phone still hasn't turned back on.
I'm safe. Well, in 2 minutes, something very special is about to happen.
Top of the hour. Top of the top. Look at that yawn. Man, my yawn just made me yawn again.
The yawn super contagious.
I looked at my yawn in the video and then I yawned again.
Latty's yawning too.
Man, I wish Latty would shut up. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm just kidding. Kind of. I'm just kidding. Latty! I thought I was kidding.
What? Okay, stop playing. What you gonna do? My friend just had a new baby. Look at his baby! Look at his baby!
Oh my gosh!
She's a precious.
Sweet baby!
You look like him. You there, Tommy?
Oh, all the yawns.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Dee, I'm doing great. How are you doing today?
Okay. Woo! 10 seconds.
Top of the top of top.
No hands. Wake up, Memphis.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning. This is the world famous WHBQ
FM.
Germantown, Memphis.
Time to wake up.
It's the Q Morning Show
On Q107.5.
Good morning, Memphis. Good morning, Lucky. Good morning, Hope.
Good morning.
Good morning, Latty. We don't often see days this nice. 73 and cloudy, getting up to 82. It's cloudy, but the sun's coming out around 7 o'clock. It's 9:02. It'll be too late at 7 o'clock.
The sun's coming out at 7 o'clock.
That's right.
Yeah.
It'll be out at 10 p.m. tonight.
That's right. So make sure you sit on a patio then. No, it's going to be an awesome day. There's some new stuff on Netflix. Umbrella Academy. Season 2's out right now.
Never even heard of it, but it sounds good.
You need to watch that. I'm going to be doing that a little later on. But right now we want to know at 375-1075. You buy something, it comes with a little piece of paper and it says instructions. Do you read them? Do you use them? That's next.
Hola, señoritas.
That's only girls use this.
Señoritas and señors.
Do you read the instructions?
I go either way. What do you want to do?
I think the dad pictures.
I like kind of do both, but I never end up like being able to figure it out.
What should I do? You tell me.
You're the instruction kind of guy, right?
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah.
You're the instruction. Good morning, Q. Who's this?
Good morning.
Good morning, Charlene. It has been so long since you called us.
I know, and I thought about that this morning, and I kept trying to think of things that I do old style. I'm like, I don't know. I can't think of anything to call about, but I do wash my dishes too.
Okay.
Hey, what about instructions, Charlene? Do you ever read the instructions?
No. I call my kids and tell them to come put it together.
See, that's what I do. I tell my roommate, I'm like, can you help me, please?
I start to look at it, and I'm going, nope, can't do it. I call them.
That is so me. That is so
Just
me.
open it up and look at it.
I do that. I try, and then when I can't even read English, I go.
We'll look at it for
I can't do it.
We'll look at it for like 2 minutes and then over it.
I get to the first sentence, I say, yeah, I can. Oh no, never mind.
I love it. So funny.
Yeah, y'all been doing okay?
Oh yeah.
We miss you.
Yeah, I miss y'all. And I'll listen and think, I don't have anything to call in about.
Just call in.
Yeah, anytime. Go on, tell
Well, I
us
keep
what's
trying
going
to
on
think, what can I bring y'all for breakfast? And it's like, you've had donuts. Well, sorry, Hope, you didn't have donuts. And then chick, and it's like, I gotta find something new to bring y'all for lunch, breakfast. So y'all gonna have to let me know what y'all want.
Sounds good. Yeah, we like the same things.
All right, cool. Hey, we're jumping on, Charlie. Thank you so much.
We love you.
Love you too. Y'all have a great day. Bye.
Blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
I'm sorry, I was gazing out the window. It's a really nice day right now. I get a little bit emotional right there. It's 73 and cloudy, getting up to 82, 906.
You looking at the car wash over here?
Yes, of course.
You know, it's so funny. You roll up to the car wash right over here, and it says car wash. You roll around the corner, and there's a big old set of instructions on what you need to do to go into the car wash.
No, you don't need instructions.
Yeah, but do you read them? Do you read the instructions? Because it says you got to put your car in neutral, not in park, drive.
Well,
lay off the gas. Do you read the instructions?
If some of the guys are around at the car wash, I'll at least look like I'm reading them.
I'm more of like a visual learner. So if someone can like show me, like give me an example of how to do something first.
Right,
like,
me too.
Show me how to do it. I don't like to actually read the instructions. I'll look at it for a second. Like, we got these bug zapper things at our house, and I open the box, and I look at the instructions, and I look at it for a minute. I kind of try and mess around with it, and then I just go and ask my roommate. I'm like, Faith, can you please help me? I don't know what I'm doing.
And she's like, yeah, my boyfriend's coming over to fix it in just a minute.
No, she fixes it in like 5 seconds. And I'm like, thanks, Mom.
So you're like, show me.
Yeah. Show me and do it for me, and then I'll maybe consider trying it.
There's actually one state where that's okay. Missouri is the show me state.
Right.
So that's their thing. So what does that even mean? Like, if you're from Missouri, like, you can get a pass like Hope does, but Hope, you're not from Missouri. All right? You gotta take a stab at this thing. You gotta take a stab at this thing yourself.
It's just too hard. It's too much to read.
375-1075. What about you? I mean, do you read the instructions? You buy something, you get something, do you read the instructions, you throw them away? What do you do?
You know what? If it's got pictures... Like, I'll look at the pictures. Nothing wrong with looking at the pictures. Like, I'll do that. I mean, but as far as, like, reading the actual instructions, I mean, there's several pages.
That's wrong, though, because what if you make it and put it upside down?
Well, a lot of the instructions nowadays, they're, like, really complicated.
They're complicated. And
look, if pictures help.
What do you mean complicated?
No,
They've been doing the
helpful.
same thing since they started making things.
But look, here's the thing. If you just get after it, after the picture, and you make it upside down, a lot of times you'll like assemble it and then unassemble it, and or disassemble it, and then like go back after it again. So like it really would be more beneficial to go ahead and read the instructions, so you wouldn't have to like start it halfway and realize like, these pictures are elaborate, but sometimes you really got to hone in and make sure you're doing it correctly. But at least you're trying it.
That's true.
The pictures help.
What about you?
Pictures do help.
Let me see. Let's. I asked this question on our Facebook page at Q1075. Do you read the instructions? Damien says, "Hey, nobody got time for that."
I'm with him.
Amanda says, "Sometimes, or I just call my husband." Mike says, "Nope." Michael says, "Yes," because one of my favorite pastimes is laughing at people who have to take the thing apart to include that one little thing that will keep it from falling apart in a couple of weeks. I agree that.
Whitney texted us and said, yes, unless it's something silly like how to cook a Pop-Tart. I hope you know how to do that.
Well, you don't want to put that thing in sideways, though.
Ooh, Wendy says, depends on what it is, but most of the time I can figure it out.
Ooh, well, good for you, Wendy.
We got Bert on the text line, 235-1075. He goes, I'm 65, and I read the instructions every single time. Been doing it since I was 5.
Woo!
A lot.
Some of that rhymed, actually, too, there.
But you know what? He's got a lot of practice. He's been doing it for a very long time. You get started early reading the instructions. Man, if I had started early, I might actually do it now. But I got started early looking at the pictures. You only need the pictures.
No, man.
Pictures will tell you.
Look, coming up here in 3 minutes at 375-1075, I'm going to let you know why you need to read the instructions.
Boop out wow, I can't even say it.
I didn't have enough time to edit.
Yeah, it's not favored yet.
I do have a
Good morning.
Oh my goodness. Charlene.
I love her.
Charlene.
I know, and I thought about that this morning, and I kept trying to think of things that I do old style.
We love
I'm like,
Charlene.
I don't know. I can't say anything to call about, but I do watch my dishes too.
Okay.
Hey, what about instructions, Charlene? Do you ever read the instructions?
No. I call my kids and tell them to come put it together.
I
See,
love
that's what I
it.
do. I tell my roommate, I'm like, can you help me, please?
I start to look at it, I'm going, nope, can't do it.
So you give it a try. You give it a try,
So
though.
mean.
We're basically the
Just
same
open it up
person.
and look at it.
I do that. I try, and when I can't even read English, I go.
We'll look at it for
I
like.
can't do it.
We'll look at it for like 2 minutes and then over it.
I get to the first sentence, I say, yeah, I can. Oh no, never mind.
I love it.
Perfect. All right, cool. Hey, we're jumping on, Charlene. Thank you so much.
We love you.
Great to talk to you, Charlene. Great to talk to you, Charlene.
Love you too.
Have a good one. Bye.
She's just the best.
Good morning.
Ready.
Are you going right into that?
No, I want to talk. This is mine.
We don't want to hear yours. No, he's not.
Tell your friends that you're so happy. I hope it comes along the rest of the road of your plan. I hope it's not your last time to put a rock on her hand. I hope she's brighter than your wildest dreams. She's everything you're ever gonna need. And I hope she treats like you did on me. And I hope she treats like you did on me.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
Hey, it's a really nice day. 73 cloudy skies in Memphis, getting up to 82. It's 9:13.
Ask Lawyer Bill's going to be joining us every single Thursday at 7:30. You can get in your free legal questions at 375-1075. But right now, we want to know, do you read the instructions? Most things come with instructions nowadays, and there's some people that just throw them away and do it themselves. And then there's people like me who go through the instructions and read them and use them because I need them, number one. But I hope I'm like you, I'm a visual learner. Most of them have pictures. That's great. But the problem is this, is I always screw something up. And I hate getting to the last part. And I'm like, oh, wait, what was this? Oh, well, this is the one thing. And I have to undo the whole thing. I read them one time. I go through them. And I get them done, like precise. And I'm not a most mechanically inclined person. That's why I need these done.
You sure are wasting a lot of time, though, sitting there reading all the instructions. It's really long, too. A lot of pages. They fold it in a lot of ways. You have to unfold it and stuff like that.
See, my problem is I can't just read it once and then like get it. Like it takes more than that.
Well, nowadays they say like they'll say steps 1 through 7, but then they'll have like a diagram above that.
Have you ever bought something from IKEA?
No,
Oh my gosh, the instructions are so hard.
girl,
and
I don't got
I'm
that
just
IKEA
like,
money.
IKEA's cheap.
It's got pictures, though, right?
It does sometimes, but it's complicated. And I'm
Pictures.
just not all about that life.
Pictures. No, I agree. If it has pictures, it's great. But also at the bottom, it says, oh, look at diet figure number 1. And it says you take A and put it with B. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, this is A and this is B. I put them together and I'm good. I don't want to waste the time of having to
do it over again?
Yeah. Take the thing apart and then putting it back over. That just takes way too much time.
You know what? A lot of young engineers out there, they would what am I trying to say? They would dismantle like a clock or something. Then for the joy of putting it back together, so there is something really nice about doing it the wrong way.
Dude.
So you go back, you really grasp the concept. You're wasting a ton of time, Latty.
Do I look like an engineer?
No.
The engineers look a lot, they look different. Stuff like that.
Right.
You could be an engineer, but it's just wasting too much time, Latty. What are you doing? Why are you spending 30 minutes reading these instructions? And it might be super easy. Just look at the pictures, and you might be able to snap that thing together and not wasting precious moments of your life reading instructions. You got to quit that.
No, hold on. See, I have a girlfriend too, because normally she'll be there with me, and she's going to sit there and she's going to read the instructions. She's going to make sure I read the instructions too, because let me tell you something. If I just go willy-nilly and just try to put the thing together with like glue, tape, and a hammer, it's going to fall apart, and then she's going to look at me and be like, dude, if we just did it right the first time, and I'm like, yes. So I avoid all that, and I do it, and then it comes out decent?
It's nonsense.
So-so.
I'm not a carpenter.
I'm not saying throw the instructions away, but save them, put them in a drawer. Just don't read them. All right?
No, you got to, man.
Give the instructions to someone else and say, help me, please.
Yeah, your partner, have them do it.
What partner?
Can you do this for me? I don't know.
375-1075. Hey, Q, who's this?
What?
Hey, Q, who's this?
Good morning.
Good morning,
Oh, my
Charlene.
goodness. Charlene.
It has been so long since you called us.
I know, and I thought about that this morning, and I kept trying to think of things that I do old style. I'm like, I don't know. I can't think of anything to call about, but I do wash my dishes too.
Okay.
Hey, what about instructions, Charlene? Do you ever read the instructions?
No. I call my kids and tell them to come put it together.
See, that's what I do. I tell my roommate, I'm like, can you help me, please?
I start to look at it, and I'm going, nope, can't do it.
So you give it a try. You give it a try, though.
That is so me. That is so
You at least open it up and look at it.
I do that. I try, and then when I can't even read English, I go.
We'll look at it for
I can't do it.
We'll look at it for like 2 minutes and then over it.
I get to the first sentence, I say, yeah, I can. Oh no, never mind.
I love it.
Perfect. Great
We
to talk
love
to you,
you.
Charlene.
Love you too.
Have a great one.
Bye. Bye.
375-1075. Do you read the instructions? Hey, Q, who's this?
This is Alan.
What's up, Alan?
What's up, Alan?
What's up? Sometimes I read the instructions, sometimes I don't. I've been taking stuff apart all my life. Whether or not I could get it back together was always a question.
Okay, well, Alan,
Alan's got a passion for that.
Alan, let me ask you this, though. Okay, so is it electrical stuff that you take apart that you can kind of do, or is it like chairs and like furniture kind of stuff?
It's everything. I took my brother's car apart. I took my dad's guns apart. I took my toys apart. It didn't matter.
And then you put them back together, right?
The car and the guns, yes. Sometimes not the toys.
Oh, well, that's cool. Hey, man, what about toilets? Because Hope broke our toilet the other day here at the.
gosh.
Can you take it apart and put it back together?
I did not
for
break
us?
the toilet.
I have figured out how to fix them. They're usually not that difficult.
Alan to the rescue. Love it.
Can I just state I did not break the toilet, guys?
Thanks for the call, Alan.
Thanks, Alan.
All right. Y'all have a good day.
That's awesome, dude. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I guess I'm a disappointment. Doing everything I can, I don't wanna make you disappointed. It's annoying. I just wanna make you feel like everything I ever did was never trying to make an issue for you. But I guess the more you thought about everything, you were never even wrong in the first place, right? Yeah, I'ma just ignore you, walking towards you. With my head down, looking at the ground, I'm embarrassed for you. Paranoia. What did I do wrong this time? That's parents for you. Very loyal. Should I have my back? Would you put a knife in my hands before? What else should I carry for you? I care for you, but the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah. You don't wanna make this work, you just wanna make this worse. Want me to listen to you, but you don't ever hear my words. You don't wanna know my hurt yet. Let me guess, you want an apology, probably. How can we keep going at a rate like this? We can't, so I guess I might have to leave. Please don't come after me. I just wanna be alone right now. I don't really wanna think at all. Go ahead, just drink it all. Both know you're gonna call them on like nothing's wrong. Ain't that what you always do? I feel like every time I talk to you, you're in an awful mood. What else can I offer you? There's nothing left right now. I give it all to you. On the edge right now. I wish that I could say I'm proud. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah. Don't talk down to me, that's not gonna work now. Packed all my clothes and I moved out. I don't even wanna go to your house. Every time I sit on that couch, I feel like you lecture me. Eventually, I bet that we could've made this work and probably would've figured things out. But I guess I'm a letdown, but it's cool, I checked out. Oh, you wanna be friends now? Okay, let's put my fake face on and pretend now. Sit around and talk about the good times. That didn't even happen. I mean, why are you laughing? Must've missed that joke, let me see if I can find a reaction. No, but at least you're happy. Feels like we're on the edge right now. I could say I'm proud. Sorry that I let you down. Oh, I let you down. All these voices in my head get loud, and I wish that I could shut them out. Sorry that I let you down. Oh, I let you down. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, no. I'm sorry that I let you down.
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
It will be a great day today, Latty. Just look, I mean, it's 73 and cloudy. It's already pretty nice right now, but the sun is coming out. You'll catch the sunset because it's coming out around 7 o'clock, getting up to 82, 922.
Coming up at 9:30, would you rather be the tallest person in the world or the shortest person in the world? And I'm actually looking at the tallest and the shortest person actually right now. We'll get into that at 9:30, but right now at 375-1075, do you read the instructions?
Hey, Q, who's this?
Joe.
Hey, Joe. Do you read the... What's up, Joe? Do you read the instructions?
I was going to tell you one of the reasons why I read the instructions. It was in 5th grade. I had a teacher. Her name was Miss Reed. And it was the beginning of the school year. She put us all in groups and gave us this list of instructions. And it said, like, the weirdest things. Like, go up, stand up, spin around in a circle, yell your name, go write your name on the board. But we didn't read the instructions correctly because the first instruction was read all the instructions first. And then the very last one was don't do any of the stuff. So everyone was up there acting all stupid, and they got to the end and it said, don't do any of this.
Oh, my
That's what I'm saying.
How crazy was it that was Miss Reed?
Yeah, that was Miss Reed in 5th grade.
And we're reading? That's awesome.
That's what I'm saying. You got to read the instructions because, look, people did a whole bunch of work for nothing. Am I right?
Yeah, they did.
And so now you read the instructions all the time?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I love the instructions that say, hey, don't do anything. I love those.
Those are my favorite kind of instructions.
Hey, thanks, Joe. Thanks, Miss Reed.
Have a good one.
This is Q1075.
Number one hit music station.
We want to know what your pet names are.
We got a text that Puddin' and Bookie, and then someone may have clarified that Bookie was probably supposed to be Boogie.
Boogie. Ooh, I don't like that.
Look at Hope's grabbing her nose right now.
Okay, I do this thing. It's like a bug check because I'm terrified of having a booger ever.
Oh, my God, Hope, I'm going to call you Booger.
Oh, my God, don't do that.
Doesn't it just sound so better when it says Latty, Lucky, and Booger in the morning?
No!
Oh, my gosh.
The Q Morning Show on Q1075.
Oh, she be dancing. She be dancing.
Can you teach me?
Oh my God, I cannot dance. Do that, do that.
Is this? What's the girl with my lip gloss? It's cool.
My lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss be cool. All the boys be stopping once they see me after school.
What is that? What's her
I don't know.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
I'm not looking it up.
Put your phone down.
I'm editing a pic.
No, you're looking up.
I'm gonna hit him.
What was her name? It's no, that's what I'm thinking. It's my lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss is popping.
Who is that?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, man. We can do it.
Gucci.
We should do a game like that. We should play a game like that. Like, I don't know how it works, but like you can't use your phone. But the listener's going to be out there and like they're going to have options. Okay, we will give you this gift. We'll give you this prize if you get it without the technology. But if you want to use like a lifeline, like I'll be a lifeline, you be one, and Hope will be one, right? But you only get two. You get one with the technology or without the technology.
It would have to be like a personal inside question because they're gonna look it up.
Yeah.
You know.
No. They have the option. Say, hey, we're gonna ask you a question, and you have the option to use either Hope with the technology, so she can look up the answer to get it right, or without the technology. If you get it without the technology, you get a better prize. You know what I'm saying? Because just like we're doing right now.
Yeah,
her name is
Marhead.
So we ask them the question, and then say you can use a lifeline of Lucky or Hope. Lucky's not gonna look up the answer. Hope will look up the answer for you.
How long do we have?
3 minutes or 2.5 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Her name is something Mama.
Lil Mama.
Lil Mama. Lil Mama. See, you know what I'm saying, right? With the idea of I don't think no one's doing that. So we give them the idea. That's what I want to do. I want to come up with games you can play more, like different games. I told Chris one time about maybe trying to freaking do characters or like skits or stuff like that. You know, there's one skit I want to do where like we'll take a scene of a movie that everyone knows, but we'll do it in different. We'll act out different characters. So, for example, if it's a guy and a girl, Tom Hanks and whoever from Castaway, Helen Hunt, right? Those are the characters. So, like, you draw, it's gonna be you and Hope. You're gonna read for Tom Hanks, but you're gonna pull out a name, and he's gonna be like, oh, in the voice of Morgan Freeman. And she's gonna pull out this, and it's just for entertainment purposes for us.
Yeah.
You know, I just kind of want to do slowly but surely try to like move that stuff in there. But the whole point is like your voice isn't gonna be spot on, and that's the funny part.
Yeah.
People are gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, you're lucky." Did they do their thing? And
Yeah, I think
yeah, we're supposed to do.
I do have a throwback song coming up, so I can play a throwback jingle if that's in the song. So I'll leave it in 30 seconds.
Go ahead and throw that in there. We'll come back down.
Stop pretending you're shy, just come on and dance, 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 dance. It's only you.
hit music station, throwing it back on the Q.
Such a throwback. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need it. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm driving it. Too high, can't come down. You see my head spinning round and round. Do you feel
Oh, you back?
I'm it. Happy Tuesday.
It's getting late to give you up. Took a sip from my devil's cup. So long, it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air, it's all around. With a taste on your lips, I wanna run. You're toxic, got slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic?
Who sings the song?
Brittany.
Caroline.
Who's dancing? Who's dancing in the background? We got 50. So Hope's going tallest. She wants to be the tallest
Will you
person
turn the
in
fan
world.
on?
She's going tallest person in the world. I'm going smallest. It's really shortest, I guess. Tallest and shortest.
Yeah.
Tallest and smallest.
Is that your?
The number one hit music station, Q1075, Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
73 in Memphis, cloudy skies right now, getting up to 82, 933.
What is that smell? Hope, is that you?
What?
It smells peachy, or like citrusy or something.
Yeah.
Is that a scratch and sniff shirt?
Yeah, it smells really good, like a tangerine or something.
It's Germex.
It's
but
Germex?
I'm wearing peach colored.
You're totally peach
And
colored.
I have peach Germex.
No, let's go back to the Germex. Like, it smells great.
Do you want some?
Yeah, well, yeah, I want to.
You need some.
I kind of
Well,
want to
we all
taste
need
it.
some.
Ooh, is that
It
bad?
smells good.
Taste it.
Yeah, don't eat it.
It smells fantastic. What is that?
Actually, it's a Halloween one.
Halloween is
Happy Halloween.
Halloween was like old school hair. Well, you just
Well, don't
Hey,
drop
6
it.
feet.
threw it at me.
6 feet,
You
people.
dropped it.
Let me tell you something. If I was short, I would be able to catch that, Hope. But I'm a tall drink of water, so I can't drink that, or I can't do that. 375-1075, would you rather? Would you rather be the tallest person ever or the shortest person ever?
Just to give you a little reference, the tallest person ever, 8 feet 11 inches tall. Robert Wardlow.
Really?
Almost 9 feet tall, and then the shortest person ever is like 2 feet.
Oh, smells fantastic. See, this should not smell this good because I just want to try it.
Ew.
It smells good.
Oh, don't eat it.
Ooh, it's got glitter in it. Ugh.
It doesn't have glitter in it.
What is that blue stuff
It's
in
like
there?
little beads that are supposed to, I don't know what they're supposed to do.
It's called glitter.
Hey, so this hand sanitizer is good for a tall person, and it's good for a small person.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to be tall. I'd rather be tall because I can never reach the tallest shelves at my house, and so I have to like crawl on the counters.
Okay, how tall are you right now?
I'm 5'4".
That's like above average for a female. Is that right?
Yeah.
We're going to add 4 feet to that because you're about to be 9 feet tall.
But I have like really short legs, you know?
Not anymore, you don't.
Yeah, I'd rather have like long legs and like be tall where I can reach whatever I want to reach.
Yeah, but this is not, we're talking about, we said the tallest in the world and the shortest.
Yeah.
So you're 9 feet tall. So you're going to really be slouching in, I don't know how tall your ceilings are. I mean, but some of them are 8, some of them are 10 feet tall.
That's
yeah,
true.
I would be slouching in my house.
That is true.
And how do you get a bed that like you can fit in?
No, you can make bed. They make beds, custom sized beds.
You'll have to do it custom.
That's right. It's going to cost you a lot more money, though.
Ooh, I didn't think this through.
Whereas if you're the shortest person in the world, I'm 2 feet tall over here. Like I can live in a shoebox.
Someone's
She
gonna
said
step
I
on
haven't.
you.
She said I haven't thought this through.
Well, you should have thought it before. I mean, it's kind of cool to be that tall, but you'll have to be outside. Well, a lot of us are being outside a lot these days, but with 2 feet tall, look, think about the draw. Like, if you're the tallest person in the world or the shortest person in the world, like, people want to see you. Like, you're gonna make it to the circus.
People
stuff
already
like
want to
that.
see me.
Well, hold on, Lucky. Let me ask you, Lucky. What do you want to pick? Because you're about, 6'4.5", 6'5", maybe?
Yeah, I'm tired of being tall. I'm sick of it. I want to be short.
You want to be short?
I want to be 2 feet tall. We're talking about the tallest or the shortest in the world.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm 2 feet tall
You
now.
basically are the tallest person in the world already.
Yeah, but not no more. I'm not.
Not no
because
more.
now I'm 2 feet tall. And look, think about it like this: like the real estate, like the things you need to buy. Like I can get one of those like storage containers
And you just live in that.
completely live it up. You know, like I mean, my furniture is going to be a lot less expensive. Whereas Hope, you're going to have to get everything custom made. Like you're going to need like a huge house. Everything. Your shoes are going to be super expensive.
Clothing.
Yeah, the clothing and
You're
stuff
going
like
to
that.
need a new car. But I'm still going to go. I'd rather be the tallest person instead of the shortest.
But it's 9 feet tall, though.
I would love to be 9 feet tall.
I could just play basketball and hoop on everyone.
That's what I'm talking about. Hoop on everyone.
Get like custom made everything because I'll be rich because
Hey.
I'll be a baller.
Well, I can play basketball too. I'm going to strip that ball because no one can get as low as I can. I'm going to win every
I'm gonna
limbo.
step on you.
Yeah, that's right. You
Limbo
can.
contest.
No, we just got to just hover over you, and you're going to be like, I don't know what to do. I'm 2
Where'd
feet
Lucky
tall.
go?
I'm right over here, guys. I'm 2 feet tall. Give me a chance. 375-1075. Hey, Q, who's this?
This is Alan again.
What up, Alan?
Alan, what are you doing? The
What's up?
tallest or the shortest person in the world? Which one are you going with?
I'm going to have to go with shortest.
Why?
My
Yes.
dad met the tallest guy in the world.
Oh, yeah?
And he hurt all the time. Every joint and muscle always hurt.
Yeah.
Every single thing in his life had to be custom made.
Wow.
Clothes, chairs, house, car, every single thing. They didn't make anything big enough. for
Yeah,
him.
but Alan, if he's over at the Beale Street Music Fest and he's sitting there watching AJR, he doesn't have to get on anyone's shoulders. You know what I'm saying? He can charge people to get on his shoulders and he can make money.
No, he's not holding anyone on his shoulders. That would break.
I know.
He's not in. Yeah, Latty and Hope.
When you get that size, everything hurts. That guy couldn't run. He could barely walk most of the time. There would be no playing basketball.
Hey, do you know how tall he was?
Almost 9 feet
He's
tall.
8'11". Yeah, he's 8'11". Robert Wardlow.
He could take a silver dollar and drop it through his ring.
No way.
And drop it through his what?
His ring, like his finger.
Oh,
the
my
ring.
goodness.
Wow.
Some big hands.
I know.
Yeah.
Golly.
My dad met him at a carnival thing, and he had to sit down the whole time. His knees wouldn't support him standing up for more than about 30 minutes at a time.
Okay, well that's sad.
Yeah, his body was bigger than it could support, basically.
Yeah, he only lived to be about 21 too, Robert Wardlow.
Yeah.
Wow,
Big dude.
that's crazy.
I'm changing my answer.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Now, you'll have to get custom. Well, I guess you could wear kids' clothes if you're too.
Absolutely.
Well, hey, we need
But
someone
you
to
have
fix.
to get like custom suits and stuff.
Well, we need someone to custom fix our bathroom too, anyway. So I mean, might as well just
Yeah.
do that for 9 Foot Hope.
Oh, and well, no. Her name is Boogie now. Y'all-
Oh my goodness gracious!
I
love it.
almost called in about that too.
Come on, Alan, you're supposed to have my back
Love
here.
it, Alan. Thanks, dude.
Have a good one.
Come
I
on
hate
now.
you for giving me that nickname. That nickname is gonna stick.
I love it. It's so good. What about you at 375-1075? Would you rather be the tallest person ever or the shortest person ever? The number one hit music station, Q1075. Latty, Lucky, and Hope in the morning.
In the great city of Memphis, it's cloudy and 73, getting up to 82, with the sun coming out around 7 o'clock, 9:43.
Would you rather? Would you rather be the tallest person in the world or the shortest person in the world? 375-1075. I put this on Facebook and asked some people, and they said tallest, definitely.
You're 9 feet tall,
That's from
though.
Kevin.
It's too tall.
Josh said tallest. Damien says tallest. Philip says tallest.
You'll be bumping your head all over the place.
Charlene says shortest. Then I can have a tall man pick me up.
There you go. There you go, Charlene. Yeah, the smallest is the way to go. Look, you can live in like a van down by the river, which a lot of people think isn't that desirable. But if you're 2 feet tall, that's going to be a mansion for you.
That reminds me of the Down by the River, the Hank to Pank.
No,
Well,
doesn't.
yeah, I mean, that can be my theme song down there, and I can, clothing's not gonna be a problem. If someone can donate some dolls and stuff, and I'll doll clothing, I'll have to wear that. Hope you still want to be the tallest person in the world? You still sticking with that?
I'm on the fence.
Well, okay, look, I mean, pros and cons, right? The tallest person, you don't have to get on anyone's shoulders at a concert, right? You can grab whatever it is that's taller than you, right?
You can see the whole world, basically.
Pretty much, especially if you stand on top of a mountain. And so it's got a good positive stuff on there. So that's kind of what I'm leaning forward to,
But I don't want to have to, get a custom-made bed. And, well, that would be kind of cool. Have you seen on MTV Cribs, there was Shaq's bed, and it was like a enormous bed. That would be kind of cool.
Well, that thing's going to be too small for you because you're 9 feet tall. You're going to be 2 feet taller than Shaq.
How tall is Shaq?
He's like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, but Shaq's feet, he wears like a 24-foot.
Are you serious?
24 shoe. Yeah, dude, he's got
I don't
huge
know if I want
feet.
that big of feet.
Yeah.
He has to custom make his shoes.
I know you got to put this in perspective. You're 9 feet tall right now. So
I changed my mind, I think.
you coming to the 2 foot side?
I'm coming to the 2 foot side.
We're 2 feet over here.
That means
that
means you're never going to shop out of the kids section of clothes. You're always going to wear Keds. You're always going to have little.
What's wrong with Keds?
No, and I'm just saying, you're never going to be able to have certain shoe sizes. You can't wear certain stuff because it's too short for you. It's too little.
Well, yeah, but you're not going to be able to wear small stuff. Everybody knows kind of a smaller shoe looks a little bit better. If it gets too big, I mean, it's just too massive.
Dude, I got big feet already. I'm fine with that. Everything looks like Dumbo on me.
I know. Sometimes it looks a little bit nicer when it's small.
Like a cute little small thing you just put in your pocket kind of thing.
How are you going to drive your car, Hope?
I'm not. I'm going to have someone do it for me.
Oh, Power Wheels. What are we talking about?
See?
Get some Power Wheels. You just get an upgrade. You get a little bit stronger engine.
I'll get a booster seat and have the hand thing.
Hey, kids eat free all the time,
True.
different places. You know what I'm talking about?
You're not a kid. You're not going back in time.
You
You're
can
just
pass.
short.
You can pass for a kid. You're gonna be 2 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
2 feet tall.
Get the kids meal everywhere I go.
Look at that hopscotch out there on the playground. You're gonna be dominating.
But you know what? I mean, if I was the tallest person ever, I could maybe try to get a scholarship playing a sport that I like or whatever. Maybe make a lot of millions of dollars doing that, so I don't have to, like what you said, Hope. Don't have to worry about the money.
Okay, see, I'm on the fence, guys, because I used to play volleyball. And I was the libero, so I was in the middle back. I could never be a spiker because I wasn't that tall.
That's
if I
right.
was tall, I could do that.
Well, we need you. We need a 9-footer on our volleyball team.
We need a 9-footer on the team. Hope, we were trying to win the championship. The 2-footer can't do it.
I'm torn.
Hang on, the 2-footer, like the limbo contest, the 2-footer is going to dominate. He's going to set the world record.
That's for sure.
I'm setting the world record for the limbo contest and the luge.
And the hide and seek contest.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Like, we could not play hide and seek, Latty, if we were
You guys are
9
too
feet
big.
tall.
Nope.
Everyone be like, oh, I see him over there.
Well, I would be the judge because I'd be able to see everybody. See, there you go, Hope. Look at that. There's
I didn't
pros
think about
and
that.
cons. Love it.
The hottest hits.
Hot, steamy, sweaty, sexy. And that's just our music.
Awesome and sexy and amazing.
All summer long. Q1075.
If I woke up without you, I don't know what I would do. Thought I could be single forever till I met you. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of keeping me coming back to back. I just found out the only reason that you loving me was to get back at your ex-lover, but before you leave, usually I would never make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get to, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love, love, love. You're savage love, love, love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get to, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love, love, love. You're savage love, love, love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love, love, love. You're savage love, love, love. You could use me, baby. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get to, but I still want that. You're savage love. You're savage love, love, love. You're savage love, love, love. Girl, you could use me, 'cause I still want that. You're savage love.
Zach Sang Show. Here's what you've missed.
I hope Rihanna comes and does our show.
I would be so nervous.
Really? Daniel Zola, do you have a thing for Rihanna?
I mean, who doesn't have a thing for Rihanna? Come on, Zach.
You get nervous in front of everybody. You're going to tell me you would not be nervous if Rihanna walked in front of us?
I've been in front of Rihanna before, and I wasn't nervous, but she kissed me on my cheek, and honestly, haven't washed that cheek since.
I believe that.
See you tonight. Zach Sang Show.
At Walgreens, we know summer may look a little different this year. That's why we've made it easier to enjoy the moments you do make with new ways to shop. With shop online and pick up in our drive-thru, or quick same-day delivery on select items with Postmates, you can keep summer going. This week, find great deals like buy one sun care item from your favorite brands like Banana Boat, get one 50% off. Walgreens. Offer valid with card while supplies last. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See walgreens.com for details.
And now a game of Commercial Chicken, brought to you by Progressive, where we see how long Flo can go without talking about insurance. Ready? Go.
So, have you noticed how everyone's grammar is completely awful now? Like, you know, the texting and the LOLs. Whatever happened to punctuation? I mean, drivers who switch to Progressive could save big.
Okay, you win. We can't help but save customers money. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, cut your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Shout out to your mom and dad for making you. Staying in ovation, they did a great job raising you. When I create, you're my muse. The kind of smile that makes the news. Can't nobody throw shade on your name in these streets. Triple threat, you a boss, you a bank, you a beast. You make it easy to choose. You got a mean touch, I can't refuse. No, I can't refuse it. Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, cut your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only ahead now. Don't need a sponsor, no, you're the brand now. You're my rock, my Colorado. Got that ring, just like Toronto. Love you now, a little more tomorrow. That's how I feel. Act like you know that you are. Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, catch your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions.
No cap, no pretending, you don't need mentions. Got them saying goals, they don't wanna be independent. Tell them to mind your business, we in our feelings. It's 50% attention, we need commitment. We gotta both admit it. It's funny, we both listen. It's a blessing, cause we both get it. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find me a ring and pray it's perfect fitted. Perfect.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. I will. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, catch your own bread. Heart full of equity, you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions. That's all I plan to do.
This is Q1075 Artist Discovery, brought to you by Intune Music. New on the Q, Deadmau5 and the Neptunes, Pomegranate.
Glitter shining like 3 seeds of pomegranates in my hands. It's just us that's on this beach and all this sand, all of this water. I know, but I know we ain't supposed to touch it. We only live once, man. You said, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Then said, take it, take it, take it. I said, didn't we do this really? Shouldn't we have waited? You're making faces, probably so am I. We're in the ocean, waves are rolling in your eyes. Pulse is high, the heartbeats, we're being called to the other side. Girl, lost in the vibe, we can't sleep, our clothes off, feel so good inside. Girl, it's been so long since we've been away from home. Every last one gone, best believe when it's gone. It's been so long since we've been away from home. Every last one gone, best believe when it's gone. What's the reason why we should do this tonight? Spend the night, spend the night, spend the night, spend the night. So much you won't see without open eyes. Close eyes, close sight, close mind, close mind. New feelings is bringing in. What's this tone I'm singing in? Your eyes are twinkling, my lips are tingling. You are my synonym. You're my best friend in the world. All this adrenaline melting like high. The heartbeats, we're being called to the other side. Girl, lost in the vibe, we can't sleep, our clothes off, feel so good inside. Girl, it's been so long since we've been away from home. Every last one gone, best believe when it's gone. It's been so long since we've been away from home. Every last one gone, best believe when it's gone.
Deadmau5 featuring the Neptunes, Pomegranate, brought to you by Intune Music and on Q1075. The soundtrack
Amazing.
to your summer.
I got too much beer. Q1075.
Summertime!
I've always been the one to say the first goodbye. Had to love and lose 100,000,000 times. Had to get it wrong to know just what I like. Now I'm falling. You say my name like I have never heard before. I'm indecisive, but this time I know for sure. I hope I'm not the only one that feels it all. Are you falling? Center of attention, you know you can get whatever you want from me. Whenever you want it, baby. It's you and my reflection. I'm afraid of all the things it could do to me. If I would've known it, baby, I would've stayed at home. 'Cause I was doing better alone. But when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should've